Mushin's path is not for the weak. Prove your might and earn his tutelage. Train yourself to control the darkness within. When you're ready, I will find you. Ah, there you are. The Master is expecting you. This is your final test. He won't hold back. If you fail, well, I think you know.
Come in. You seem more in control of your power. Good. Surviving this test will take everything you have. Fight me. The time has come. We'll see if you have what it takes to claim your revenge. Should you fail, I will grant you the mercy of a swift death. Try again. Revenge. Fall to an obstacle like this? Black Rose is nothing to you. Get up! Impressive. Such power to have been cornered, even for just a moment. You have become a master in your own right. You are ready. Yura tells me you have reservations about my motives for helping me. Perhaps you have heard of the Divine Mandate ritual being prepared in Zaiwei. Jin So-yun is behind it. The Divine Mandate ritual opens a passage between realms. It is how the people commune with the heavens to determine a ruler when the line of succession is broken. But when the ceremony is corrupted, the celestial gate swings open to two realms, divine and dark. Jin So-yun intends to create a permanent bridge between the dark realm and our own, ushering in an era of endless chaos. She must be stopped. I sacrificed myself once before and the world suffered. No, someone must prepare for the worst. There is nothing more I have to teach you. If your thirst for revenge is not enough to defeat Jin So-yun, you aren't the hero I thought you were. She is insurance against Jin So-yun's schemes. I will release her when that witch is dead. Until then, no one can know she is here. Go now. Unleash your fury upon that murderer, Jin So-yun.
Oh my, you survived. I'm impressed. Perhaps you're not so hopeless after all. You've been such a good pupil. It's only fair I let you in on a little secret. The reason Mushin took you under his wing. You see, Jin So-yun has something he wants. His birthright. The Twilight's Edge. Only she's not so keen on giving it up. The Twilight's Edge is a blade older than civilization. Its power's beyond your comprehension. But you would not seek such a weapon? Very well. Stopping Jin So-yun it is. More likely than not, she's flitting about the Talus capital, setting dark plans in motion. Zaiwei is the capital of the Talus Dominion. The dragon pulses within are carefully manipulated by expert windwalkers. Without a specially attuned charm, you would arrive in pieces. Instead, I'll drop you off just outside the city, in the Sky Petal Plains. Now go, slay Jin So-yun. Set free your inner demons and revel in the anguish of your foes. Such fun. Have fun storming the capital.
You look so beautiful. Honest? Of course, my lady. You look lovely. Perfect. Wonderful. I can't believe I'm going to be Empress.
Now, only one left. Perhaps next time we meet,
losing too many men to the cannons. If the cannons were taken out, we'd have a chance. Fire like that tower! Ah! But we must fight off this raid. I hate to admit it, but it would have been the last. If you hadn't been there, they would have taken Grand Harvest Village for sure. Who are you? If you say so, warrior. I would ask more questions, but at this point, I'll take help wherever I can get it. Please help us protect our village. And you might as well stand with us. The gate to Zaiwei is closed until we get the Lu Meng under control. The Emperor does not want the divine mandate ritual to be disturbed. But if you pledge to stand with us here, on my honor, I will request a pass for you. Divine realm bless you, warrior. Our troops have been decimated by the cannons. Please rescue those who can be saved. I will hold the line and help my soldiers regroup. Hurry, we haven't much time. Push upstairs! Come on, regroup, and let's try to back. Other way, hold the line. Ready your defensive maneuvers. Be on your guard, don't let the Lu Meng through. Another way, hold the line. Charge! Looks like we turned the tables off. We're still outnumbered, but we must drive the Lu Meng syndicate out. They're trying to disrupt Zaiwei's main trade route and get into the city. We can't let that happen. There are too few of us to hold off the Lu Meng. We have to call for reinforcements. The Dominion installed a beacon for us to light when we needed assistance. It signals the Zaiwei guard, but the Lu Meng knew about the beacon. They struck there first and killed the guard in charge of tending it. If we can't get to it and light it, Grand Harvest Square is lost. You must light the beacon, warrior. We will hold the enemy back and rescue our people. Help us fight off the Lu Meng and light that beacon. Defense! Stand your ground! Provide cover fire while we advance! Protect the villagers! Leave not one villager behind! Charge! Die! We've got to secure the center of the village! Move forward!
That arrogant Jidegong is just blowing hot air.
I am nothing like Jidegong! Do not underestimate me! Shadowclaw! This
There were
ends
too
here.
many Lu Meng.
You're under arrest!
Light the beacon. Signal the reinforcements.
Shadowclaw has fallen! Victory is ours! Who's making all this noise? What? It cannot be! That's Yunsang! Get him! Charge! No! Yunsang! You... Hey, you're strong.
end of the line!
Oh, so you're that rookie, you Chun. Let's call it a day, shall we? Back to base!
Yes, boss!
I'd like a word with you. Now.
They're going away! They're gone!
So much to clean.
Get the injured first! Hurry!
Come on, let's clean up!
So, you showed up. I'm Yu Chun, captain of the Zaiwei Guard. I guess introductions are in order. I'm Yu Chun, captain of the city guard, guardian of Zaiwei, and I also play a mean lute. I've been assigned to bolster security ahead of the Divine Mandate ritual to protect against that maniac Yun Sang and his criminal band, the Lu Meng Syndicate. He's been a threat for some time, but in recent weeks his attacks have been more frequent. But I think I've nailed his pattern. I am this close to bagging this thug, and I can't have masterless vigilantes like yourself interfering. So do us all a favor and butt out of this one. Got it? You want into Zaiwei? No can do. Zaiwei is closed to outsiders until further notice. Pass or no pass, you won't be allowed into the city. Not with the Lu Meng turning the plains into their own personal playground. The city's the only safe place left, and it's gonna stay that way. The gates will only reopen once Yun Sang is safely in the dungeon sampling our finest prison gruel. Until then, I don't care if you're one of the 4 guardians, you're not getting in. Well then, you better hope that woolly-headed werewolf is brought to justice with a big bow on his head. And quick.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go.
I'm Ipyong, manager of Grand Harvest Village and its supply lines. All of us who call Grand Harvest home are indebted to you. Lu Meng Syndicate raids in the Sky Petal Plains are becoming more frequent. They've been hitting Grand Harvest over and over, trying to disrupt Talus supply lines. Yes, but that's not all the Lu Meng are responsible for. They've been kidnapping villagers and trying to get into Zaiwei. Unless Yun Sang is brought to justice, no one is getting into Zaiwei for a long time. But that's not the only reason Zaiwei is closed off. The Emperor wants the Divine Mandate ritual to be performed without any interruptions. You're not the only one who wants to enter Zaiwei and is stuck here. Many travelers have gathered at Granny's Inn. Someone there may know a secret way inside. I wish you luck, warrior.
Warrior! Over here! I'm so excited! I saw you beat up those thieves and I knew you were the one! The one who could help me save my dad. My name's Daljin. My dad is the manager of the granary, and he hasn't come back. I mean, he usually does. He usually comes back to the square to have lunch with me, but he hasn't come back. It's been hours. I'm so worried. I mean, if the Lu Meng struck here, what if they struck the granary too? I just know something's wrong, and no one will listen to me because I'm just a kid. Will you please go check to see if my dad's okay? What? No! Please, you're the only one who can do something. No one else is strong enough to beat up the Lu Meng. I need you. Oh, what am I gonna do? My dad might be gone forever.
I don't care how much it costs.
This is
Well,
our
look
son.
who it is. Don't expect me to act glad to see you.
Hey, there are worse things.
Well, you've changed. Your chi. It's darker. I like that. I have to say, it suits you. Ha! Cute. Your path. So you finally realize that revenge is your true motivation. I guess we have something in common now. The Taoist capital? Of course not. Look around you. Does it look like anyone has found a way in? The Lumang Syndicate's raids have shut Zaiwei down. Huh. I guess great power doesn't come with great smarts. Running up to the gates would be suicide. You'd have every Taoist soldier in Zaiwei on you in minutes. Well, of course there is. You just have to take down Yunsang. The Lumang Syndicate is powerful, but it's because Yunsang is a strong leader. Without him, the Lumang are just common thieves. If Yuchun is able to arrest Yunsang, the Lumang will fall back. Without their raids, there would be no reason for the gates to be closed. You'll have to wait your turn. I'm looking for him. Yuchun's looking for him. Now you're looking for him. Of course not. Do you think I'd be sitting here drinking if I knew? I came here to listen for rumors, but I haven't heard any. Granny knows something, but she won't tell me. Why don't you be useful and ask her? Why are you boys hanging around? Don't you have something...
I don't care how much it costs. This stuff is...
Good, good. Just let old Granny tally up the numbers. I saw you chatting it up with them like fucking buddies, and you have the fucking nerve to say that to me? Do you know how much that woman is drunk? Hoodlums, dressing all fancy and acting like they fucking own the place. Same as every other dolled up out of the city. Well, if you're not here for the tab, then order something to eat or get lost. I don't have time to babysit moochers. Do I look like a f***ing tour guide to you? Stupid f***ing travelers. What did you want to f***ing know? The leader of the Lumang Syndicate? Him and his cronies rampage through here every other f***ing week, raiding and stealing whatever's not nailed down. They may have gotten run off earlier, but they'll be back sure as f***. They're probably making a hit on the granary up the road. Watch your mouth. If you're so worked up about the granary, do something about it. That
Dochun,
I won!
your father is...
You're back?
Your father is fine.
Don't be nice to me if you're not going to help. It's okay. I know it's not your business. I'm just worried about my dad. You will? Okay. The granary is just west of the village. Could you please make sure my dad's not in trouble? When he didn't come back for lunch, I knew something was wrong. He always comes back. I hope that the Lumang haven't gotten him. Please hurry. It's been such a long time. I don't know what I'd do without him.
She has reason to worry. The Lumang have their mind set on storming Zaiwei. They know they wouldn't survive a head-on assault, so they're trying other tactics, like trying to starve us out. If the Lumang have control of the granary, they have control of Zaiwei's food supply. We could be facing mass starvation. No, Yunsang rules from afar. Yuchun, of course, is chasing him with most of the Talos army. So we're left to deal with Yunsang's enforcers. Perhaps, if they were high enough on the chain of command. Doran, for instance, is one of his highest-level enforcers. I'd hate to see what he would do to the granary. And if anyone had news of Yunsang, it would be him. Thank you. The granary is on the road northwest of here. And please be on the lookout for Sopeng, Daljin's father.
I want my daddy back!
You there, I need your... Thank goodness you came along when you did, warrior. My granary has been attacked. Yunsang's enforcer, Doran. He just rolled in and started taking villagers hostage. And he has bombs. Everything's on fire. I must go find help. I'm a manager, not a fighter. Daljin, did my daughter send you? She's a smart girl. I'm glad she thought to send help. You are going to help, right? I can't offer much in return. Maybe a job at the granary. Yun Sang of the Lumang Syndicate? You must be really skilled if you're going up against him. I see what you're up to. You want to ask Doran about Yun Sang. Clever. If you want my help, you'll have to save the Grand Harvest Militia too. I'm not a great fighter, but I'm the granary manager, and I know my way around. The militia is being held in one of the storage warehouses. I'm sure you're very skilled, but the two of us against that many Lumang? We'll need their help anyway. What do you say? Great. I'd feel terrible if I didn't help the villagers. When the militia is free, we can go and face Doran. Hopefully he has the information you need. Then let's go. Over here! Quick! Let's go rescue the militia first. We're going to need their help to fight the Lumang. Then we'll find the villagers. Are you ready? Okay. Hurry! Over here! We'd better be quick. I'll release these two. You go help the ones in back. Are you okay? Good. We need your help. Keep the Lumang off us while we rescue villagers. I hope we're not too late. Come this way. They're in the warehouses up ahead.
No match
for
me.
We're too late. No one could have survived this fight. Those damn Lumang. Come with me. Maybe there are still some villagers alive. I see them. Go to the well and get a bucket of water. Douse the flames before they reach the bombs. Thank the heavens. Got Doran to worry about. Do you know anything about him? No wonder you're so eager. The man is crazy. Doran takes pleasure in flames, smoke, and destruction. And he relies on his bombs in combat. You should destroy the rest of his bombs, so he can't use them against you. I'll make sure the Lumang don't interfere. This way! Grab a bomb, and lob it at that cache. Thank you. I will gather additional guards. Be safe.
Don't you know beauty when you see it? My work, my bombs! I will never betray Yun Sang. Feel the loving embrace of fire and sparks!
Did he just blow himself up? I guess you're not getting any information out of him, are you? Well, I'm sure someone knows where Yun Sang is. Keep following the Lumang, and you're sure to find him. I'm sorry you didn't find anything, but it was lucky you came along. Dochun. She must have gotten worried when I didn't show up for lunch. Now I feel really bad. Is there really not anything I can do for you? I'm sorry. I really don't have any information on Yun Sang. But I guess I could help you try to figure out where to look first. I've got two ideas. The first is going to sound crazy. There have been a lot of kidnappings lately. And there's a rumor going around that there's a mad machinist in a cave north of here. Supposedly, it's some sort of tainted lab, but I think it's the Lumeng. The simplest explanation is usually correct, right? I'd be ready for anything, though, if you went up. The second is that the Lumeng have stolen a lot of grain, and grain is heavy and spills easily. They'd have to use carts to take it back to their lair. You go check out that tainted lab, and I'll go see if I can find traces of the Lumeng moving out grain.
Don't make me say it again. I don't have time for this.
Damn you, Dongwon!
You cannot do that.
You show a troubling lack of appreciation.
What have you done with the children?
I'm impressed. Let's see what else you can do.
I won't let you do whatever you want.
I suppose you'll make good test subjects, or at least spare parts.
This isn't going to be easy.
My minions aren't running up to spec. Behold my creation. Okay, this has been entirely unpleasant. Dongwon out.
I want to go home! I hate it here. Is that scary man gone? Is it over? Thank you. When those weird machines grabbed me, I thought I was done for. Why did they take me here? You're probably right. Can I go home now?
You were gone so long, I thought you got what you needed and left. I guess not. It wasn't the Lumeng. Li Dongwon. I'd heard his name whispered at Granny's Inn, but I dismissed the stories of automatons and demons as tall tales. To hear you say they were true is troubling. Yes, I can finally help you for a change. The cart's trail ended in front of a large encampment. That may be their new Lumeng stronghold. And from what I've heard, Maung San, another of Yun Sang's enforcers, is there.
Maung San may have the information you need, but there's a complication. I'm going to have to ask a favor of you again. The Lumeng dragged off some villagers with the grain. If you go there, please help them.
I need your help.
A dynamic quest has begun.
rescuing me? The heavens bless you, warrior. I thought no one was coming for me. When I was dragged away, I assumed everyone else was dead. Maung San? You mean Yun Sang's enforcer? He's here, but I don't know where he is. But I know someone who might. A Talus patroller tried to save me from the Lumang as they dragged me and some others here. But there were too many Lumang. He's imprisoned in the stronghold as well. If he patrols this area, he probably knows his way around the camp and where Maung San is. I haven't a clue. The granary attack, the fire, our kidnapping, it's all a blur. I'm sorry I'm not more helpful. If you could get a better look at the stronghold... let me think. I remember. Watchtowers. There are watchtowers all over the stronghold. If you could get up on top of one, you could see all around the camp and find the Talus patroller. It'd also make it easier for you to take the Lumang by surprise. Good. I'm glad I could help. Oh, and one last thing, warrior. We weren't the only ones kidnapped. If you see any other villagers, please help them.
Thank you for saving Lucky not to be in my place, warrior. I tried to rescue some Grand Harvest villagers from the Lumang and was put in shackles for my trouble. I'm impressed you got this far. I guess you haven't run into Maung San yet. I don't know for sure. He and his pets only appear when there's trouble. I've patrolled this area for months, and I've never seen him wandering around. But I've never gotten a good look at the Lumang's den, which is very heavily guarded. That may be where he spends his time. Well, if you're dead set on visiting the spirit realm, go ahead. I'm filing a report. Maybe then the Talus will do something about the Lumang stronghold.
witch! Why would you do this? Who are you? Why would you kill my babies? Yunseng, you expect me to tell you after you murdered my children? Never. I am as loyal to him as my animals were to me. I'd rather die. Fiends take you, you cur!
What the... Why are you here? A patroller reported that Maung-san was in the Lumang Den and that Doran had been bested. Don't tell me you were the one who subdued Doran. And now you've taken down Maung-san. Look, I appreciate busting skulls as much as the next guy, but capturing Yunseng is my business, and it's up to me to interrogate this prisoner. At the end of the day, you're a civilian. I know you wanted to Zaiwei, but that's only gonna happen if I capture Yunseng. Not before. Listen, just peacefully hand over Maung-san, and I'll pass on any information he gives us. Fair? Hey, my hands are tied in all of this. I heard what you did at the granary. You're fighting for good, and that's a rare thing. But I can't exactly hand out a ribbon and the key to this city. Regardless, you have my thanks. And speaking of thanks, Mayor Ipyong of Grand Harvest Square wants to talk to you. You should go and see him. We'll mop up here while you head to the village. And try not to beat anybody up on your way there. More paperwork from me. Check to see if that one is dead.
You big bully! Get away from me! I'm not letting you have
Give
my
me your dolly, or Yunseng will come get you. I'm sorry. I want to be a member of the House Society one day. I was just practicing. I want to be big and scary one day, just like Yunseng. Did you know he's in the House Society now?
You got here at just the right time, warrior. He's always been a bully. Thinks he's gonna be a Hao. They're a bad gang in Zaiwei. If you'd been just a minute later, I would have had to give him a busted lip. The crying usually works, but he's been an extra big creep lately. And what was he saying? Something about Yunseng being in the House Society? That's a new one. I never heard him say that. I don't know. I've heard other people say that, I guess. I guess you could ask the mayor when he comes back. Yeah, he should be back in a minute. Oh, there he is. Hi, Mayor Ipyong. And thank you for finding my father. We got to have a late lunch and everything.
There you are, warrior.
I'll let you grown-ups
you'd come
talk.
back.
Bye now.
Sopong and Daljin have both told of your bravery and generosity. You have been a great help to us. More helpful than the Talus army at any rate. And Sopong told me that you defeated Doran and Maung-san in your quest to find information on Yunseng. Is that true? Heavens bless you, what a feat. Did you find any information on Yunseng? That is most unfortunate, and I have nothing to tell you. If there weren't so many people injured here, both militia and villagers, I'd be able to help you more with information. In fact, we need medicine very desperately. With the supply lines disrupted by the Lumang, our provisions are dwindling. I have taken this up with Yuchun, but he seems to think we can make do with what we have. He has no regard for our circumstances. Which brings me to this. Yuchun is looking for Yunseng and has all the resources of the Talus army behind him. If you bring us the medicine, I'll make note of his movements. Splendid. The medicine that we need is called the Tricolor Pellet and can only be found in Plog Sanctum, which is east of here. When you get there, find Han Young. He will know what you're looking for.
I might be Han Young. Who wants to know? Well, if I was Han Young, and I'm not saying I am, I would have to tell you that tricolor pellets are in high demand, and that those seeking them have to pay handsomely for them. Did Mayor Ipyong send you? He's a very influential and wealthy man. I'm sure you can pay for it. Let's say 5,000 gold. Tricolor pellets take weeks to make. They are distilled from the essence of tricolor beginner of sweat, which is dangerous to obtain. Beginner of sleep.
I've been working so hard out here. Making these tricolor pellets is grueling. Oh, did you bring me more rainbow plants? Great. Now I have to make more tricolor pellets. And I was gonna write a sonnet. Ha, no. That's just what Han Young tells everyone so he can drive up the price. I just take these weeds to a mill and grind them up. It's really hard work, and it's so hot here. But at least he pays me, and the frogs are good company.
I've got a bad feeling of excellent. But I'd feel better if you didn't see where I stash my goods. Run along and deliver this rainbow plant to Don Yi near the Plog Sanctum. When you carry your tricolor pellets, it's indeed a pleasure doing business with you and Mayor Ifyang.
Did you find Han Young? Were you able to get the pellets from Han Young? Very good. I will get these to our doctors at once. What did he ask for them? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't ask such things. But you haggled with him, right? Never mind. Don't worry. The lives of the villagers are my first priority. You've done us a great service, and I have some information for you. I saw Yu Chun run into his office waving an official report around. You should listen in, or get the report.
He's running out of places to hide. Huh? What do you want? When we finish interrogating Mound San, you'll be the first to know. I don't have anything concrete, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I need evidence. I'm under orders from the Emperor himself not to divulge information that could compromise our efforts to capture Yunsang. You tend to follow those kinds of orders, or wind up with an iron ball around your ankle. I think we're done here. Once Yunsang is in custody, we'll grab a beer. Hell, we'll grab the entire barrel. Let's go!
Acquired a new quest item.
We've sighted the subject. Meet Dochun at the forward base camp.
Who are you? I'm sorry, I don't have time for you. I'm meeting someone important. I believe you are mistaken. I've never seen you before in my life. What? This is vital intelligence on a project that he is responsible for, and he sends some lackey to do his job? Well, neither do I, but how do I know you're not from the Lumang Syndicate? What if you're in the Skyhaven Resistance? No, I really can't. Yu Chun has put me in a bind if he really did send you. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the information if you pass this test. Talus recruits are highly trained. Even if you're just Yu Chun's assistant, I should be able to expect you to accomplish great physical feats. If you're really who you say you are, brave the Soulstone Plains and bring this supply request to the battlefield commander. It's, essential to the war effort. Bring it back and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Hello, recruits. Thank you for reporting promptly for service. You're just in time to enlist in our skirmish against the Crimson Legion. As for the first task to prove your loyalty, Wait, what is that document? A supply request? Weapons, armor, moonstone powder? Is this some sort of joke? This is a forgery. I suspect only that so-called spy, Dochun, would dare to make such a request. I'll sign it, but only to catch him red-handed with evidence of his fraud. That is, unless you would like to take the fall instead. I'm glad we have an understanding. Here's the signed supply request. I trust you'll do the right thing and help us catch Dochun.
Have you done what I asked? You must truly be a highly skilled warrior. and most certainly one of Yu Chun's assistants. I sent a letter to Yu Chun because I had heard rumors of Yun Sang's sightings all over the Sky Petal Plains. My sources have recorded sightings of Yun Sang at 5 different locations. 5. Of course, Yu Chun will have to narrow it down. He's been seen at the Lumang Stronghold, the Lumang Den, the Soulstone Plains, the Plog Sanctum, and the secret criminal hideout the How call Just a Cave. I bet they think they're very funny thinking that one up. Yes, the How think they're very clever. It's their secret site where they meet to gamble and carouse. It's not a well-kept secret, and I doubt he would be there. Really? That's strange. Perhaps it is true, but I think that would be a waste of time for Yu Chun. Oh, I would start at the Lumang Stronghold and Lumang Den. That makes the most sense. I mean, what are the odds he's in just a cave? Yun Sang's not really the type, I don't think. And it would be very public. Thank you, and please give him my regards. Oh, and tell him this. If he goes to just a cave, he'll probably meet Dochun. He'll try to gamble with him. Tell him not to. It's a trap.
Disturb my peace. Who dares interrupt our fun? What are you doing here? Do you have something against drinking and gambling? Do I look like Yun Sang? Do they look like Yun Sang? Yun Sang's not here. And why would he be? This is a house society establishment. He's Lumang. Well, I guess he may have come around once or twice. Fine, you're right. Yun Sang's here all the time. In fact, he's here now. But I can't just let you see him. Yun Sang's a betting man. And so am I. How about a friendly wager? If you win, I'll let you meet with him. What do you say? What? You're no fun. No fun at all. Well, I can make this not fun. If you don't play along, I'll execute these prisoners I have here. They have all defaulted on loans or owe money to the House Society. They're no use to me. Might as well use them in a game. Just a little game of skill. Let me get my pot dog friends out here to help me. Heel, boys! The game is this. You can't find the pot dog I'm pointing out to you again. Look for this one, Blue Town. Now, they will all change places. They're very quick. Pick the jar you think has Blue Cow in it. But be careful. The stakes are costly.
Do you think the warrior will notice?
You mean that you had to get a new jar?
Quiet! It'll work. Just act natural. Why is one jar different? Blue Cow!
I'm sorry. I broke it.
Find someone with the same colored jar.
Let me help!
Yay,
Let me help!
Here comes Goofy!
Right, we can do this!
You've ruined the game. Get out of here. That was not fair. My hot dogs were clearly not up to the task. I can't believe they've embarrassed me like this. I'm going to fire them all. No more treats for them. But you're right. We had a deal. I will call him for you. Are you sure you want to do this? Really? Because he's the strongest warrior I have ever had the pleasure of working with. If you plan on turning him in, good luck. He won't go quietly. Yun Sang,
You
the
hate
king of
Mari
thieves!
Grace, you're too tall!
Yun Sang will be here soon. Are you sure you don't want to run?
You think you can come in here and disturb my rest? I'll teach you a lesson.
You didn't see that, did you?
I, Yun Sang, am the fire. The fire that burns.
Run before I descend upon you. Hey, let's not be hasty now. We can call I'm just
right?
a face. Dochun hired me.
Don't hurt me. I'm not Yun Sang, okay? Get off me. Dochun paid me to talk and act like him. The real Yun Sang didn't want to be
any of you.
Finally found you, Yun Sang! Show yourself! What? Was our information wrong?
First the pot dogs, then that idiot Yun Sang double, and now you, Chun?
Bring it on, Dochun! Or don't you have the guts?
Have mercy!
My timing could use some work. Intelligence Officer Dochun tells me you posed as one of my assistants to get info out of him. You realize that impersonating an officer amounts to treason? I should slap the irons on you. But I probably would have done the same thing, so I'll let it go. Now who the hell is this? A double? I didn't expect that one. The Hao and Lu Meng must be working together. I'm guessing the Lu Meng paid the Hao to prop this numbskull up and throw us off the trail. Damn! And just when I thought we had Yun Sang in our grasp. I'll follow him to the Dark Realm if I have to. And now I have to go file a report that Yun Sang is still at large. Do you realize how many times I've had to do that? Now why don't you take the Hao's prisoners back to Grand Harvest? We can't just leave them here. Well, we could, but nah.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm scared! You saved me. I'm scared! I'm getting out of here.
What the are you doing here? You did pull my old bacon out of the fire. I figured I was done for when those Hao bums snatched me up for not paying protection money. You should have seen me back in my heyday. If I were 30 years younger, I would have kicked the out of those. Anyways, I know you were just looking for Yun Sang, but I appreciate the help all the same. I did come across a bit of info in the meantime. Come on back to my inn and we'll talk there. This dank old dungeon isn't doing me any good. Straight! Don't you dawdle now, dearie. At my age, I might up and die before you get there.
I don't
There's
care
the hero.
how much it costs.
What took you so long? You should be ashamed letting a shaky old lady like me beat you here. Since you took so long, I had time to prepare lunch. Go on, have some. It's on the house. Ungrateful little try and be nice, and this is the thanks I get. Brat. If you don't want it, go serve it to those paying customers instead. Then talk to my waiter. He's the one with your precious information.
Me too.
I'm so hungry.
And all we have
Could you
money is
excuse
Disney
us
Warrior.
food?
I couldn't help it over here.
Thank you, Warrior. We're so hungry.
So you're the one who rescued Granny? Thanks. She may seem a little rough, but she's really got a soft heart. And I know you didn't want food, but if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. You mean the Yes Men boss? Yeah, she left here in a hurry after she overheard a Zaraxi talking about a job. A lot of the Zaraxi are mercenaries. This one had been hired to kidnap young women. It made him so upset he turned it down. Yeah, it was really weird. And when Jewel heard him, she sobered up real quick and left. Hopefully she's gone to go bash the person responsible's head in, and it was probably the Lumang. I've heard they do stuff like that.
I think the Yes Men have a base at Rural Outfitters.
Sorry, I may not have the skills to best you, but wait until Yes Ma'am Jewel gets back. Why would I tell you that? Are you going to hurt her? What? Okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. Jewel just left. She was in a really big hurry. She doesn't always tell us where she's going, but she did have a map to the Beast Bog. If you want to find her, try there.
You really show up at the right times, Warrior. I was out picking flowers with my friend Jimpo. You know Jimpo, the boy that was bullying me? He's okay, he just gets carried away. Anyway, we were just playing when these Zaraxi picked me up and dragged me into the Beast Bog. Yunseng was here and he looked at me and said, "No, she is not my songbird," and then left. I don't know. Some girl that looks like me, I guess. When he left, the Zaraxi just kind of left us here. Let me try to remember. Oh, he went that way. I think he ran into someone, too. I heard fighting, I think. Yeah, I will. This place gives me the creeps anyway. I'll make sure all of us get home safely. Thank you.
Beat it. It's personal. Why do you think I would tell you? Now go! You have a chance to catch up with him. My wounds are on fire. I've been poisoned. The brigands of the Beast Bog. Before he left me here, Yunseng said that the brigand spearmen keep antidote on hand in case they accidentally poison themselves. But I don't think I can slay them myself. Thank you. Looks like you're doing something helpful for once, huh? I guess we could work together. Even though you made a huge mess of my life in the Cinderlands. Get me the antidote, and I'll tell you all about Yunseng. I have just enough energy to windstride back to Rural Outfitters. I'll wait for you there.
It's a miracle!
Is she gonna be
Thank
okay?
the heavens!
Where am I? I'm back in Rural Outfitters? The last thing I remember. Oh, it's you. Whenever something terrible happens, there you are. I suppose I owe you my life or something. That's right. You saved me to get information on Yunseng. Well, at least you're not pulling any punches. Let's just say Yunseng and I have a history. We were very much alike, Yunseng and I. Both of us are born leaders. We have very little patience for petty rules, and we are two of the best warriors this realm has ever seen. The bond between us was strong. We were, maybe are, very much in love. But even so, he kept his daughter a secret from me. That brute. All his poetic nonsense. And he had a child and probably another life that he never told me about. He was lying the whole time. And why? Why did he think I would care? Perhaps. But even so,
I can't stand between the love of a father and his daughter. In my anger, I tried to drive the Lumang from the Cinderlands. I lost my eye for my trouble. Curse him! And after all that, he loses her. He must be frantic if he's resorting to kidnapping girls to find her. Yunhua was his daughter? Then, no. He has left me to die twice. I will have his head. This is confusing. I must have time to think. I'd wish you good luck,
go
but
with
I
you.
kind of hope he kills you.
You're here. Let's talk. The villagers share stories of your heroism inside the Beast Bog. You fight with honor. I can respect that. And that's why I'm here. I need your help in capturing Yunhua. Much as I'm loath to admit that. Will you help the guard? I appreciate it. I don't love involving a citizen in this, but I don't have much of a choice. I press San for information, but he's not talking. To expand our manhunt, I made a request to the Emperor for more soldiers. Fat lot of good that's done me lately, so I can't make any promises. In the meantime, keep a vigil over Grand Harvest Square. Yunhua tucked tail and ran, sure, but that doesn't mean the Lumang Syndicate is any... I do have some debatably good news in all of this. Jan Wong, the guard incapacitated by Yunhua, has been cleared to return to duty. He insisted on coming to thank you personally. Frankly, he was a little too eager. I told him to calm the hell down and wait his turn. I'll return to Zaiwei for the time being. We'll meet again.
Warrior, hello! I'm glad that I ran into you again, my courageous friend. I thank you for saving me and my guards. And you've got quite a reputation here now. I've heard that you not only help the soldiers of Golden Harvest, but also our children and even the mayor. Yes, I heard that from you, Chun. I also heard that you've been getting ahead of him. Is there something that you know that he doesn't? If you do, I respectfully demand that you tell me. Yunhua has repeatedly attacked our town, killed my guards, and even plundered our granary. If you know anything that would give us an edge. His daughter? That animal of a man has a daughter? This is very useful information. The kidnappings. It all makes sense now. He thinks one of those girls could be his daughter. And that's his weakness. Well done, warrior. I think that we've had a breakthrough. I now see how we can win against Yunhua. If we find him, I will give you the credit. I'll let you know when I've made all the necessary preparations. Find me in Grand Harvest Square, warrior. I'm sorry I left so abruptly, warrior, but what you said gave me a very good idea. Yes, Yunhua is kidnapping young women and terrorizing Zaiwei for one reason, to find his daughter. So why don't we give her to him? You look confused. Of course, we don't have his real daughter. Yunhua's daughter has apparently been gone for so long that he no longer knows her at first glance. Otherwise, he would not be kidnapping random girls. Nonsense! What could go wrong? We just find a girl just like the ones he's kidnapped. We disguise her, and we pretend that she is Yunhua. Yunhua will come running, and I know the perfect girl to play the part. Daljin. She's a brave girl, and her father, Sopong, has agreed to let her do it. Your fear is unwarranted. Yunhua hasn't harmed any of the girls he has kidnapped. There's no reason to think that he would harm Daljin now. What? Do you think we would purposely endanger her life? No matter. The plan is already in motion. If you want to help, meet me at Rule Outfitter. Attention! We have captured the wayward Yunhua, heiress to the Lumang Syndicate. She will be tried and summarily executed. So, did you come to see me triumph over Yunhua? Yu Chung will be here any minute to see my master plan in action. Like the hells I don't. He has torn apart Grand Harvest many times over, and I've been the only one left to pull it back together. No more! It ends now! We find Yunhua guilty of treason and sentence her to immediate execution.
Hold on, my little songbird. I will free you from your cage.
Yeah! Don't hurt me!
You are not my little Yunhua.
No, she isn't. She's just a child from Grand Harvest Square. And now we have you, Yun Sang. You're under arrest. Soldiers, bring him to me. I've been waiting for this day, Yun Sang.
You used my love for my sunshine, my songbird, against me? No matter. I will not fall before these weak-willed fools. They are like saplings bending in the wind, but I am a tempest. I will break them.
Charge!
Fools.
He's not going down. Archers, fire at will.
Jen Wong, it was a mistake to spare you before. I am the wind. I am the fury.
It was. I will end you.
I am not an evil man. Stand down and I will spare you. I am the wind. I am the fury. Damn. I guess I'll die by some other loser's hands. Why are you here?
You think you could escape me so easily? Just don't die before I get my revenge. Hold my hand.
Show's over, people! Give them room! Good work. Jan Wong's a decent soldier, but he's not exactly the brightest guy around. The plan to capture Yun Sang was flawed from the beginning, and his soldiers paid the price. And if you weren't there, we'd be talking about Jan Wong in the past tense. I always thought wandering warriors like you were more bluster than bite. But you are a fiend on the battlefield, my friend. I'm just glad you're on our side. Huh, and I've also never seen someone so damn focused. Outside of myself, that is. Finally got to file the We Got Yun Sang report. Oh, that feels good. And I've asked that the blockade of Zaiwei be lifted. Yep, as soon as you want. I'm sure the people of Sky Petal Plains will give you a hero's send-off, knowing what you did for them. And now that Yunseng is behind bars, I'll be heading back to Zaiwei as well. They're under guard and soon to be escorted to the dungeon. You seem to know the lady. Feel free to speak to them if you wish. Don't see how it could hurt. You have my thanks. Again.
A saber fang. And so it ends, warrior. Did you wish this upon me, the king of thieves? It was necessary to tell me you had my songbird, when really all you had was some village crow? But if Yunwa's not here, then where is she? I have searched the mountains, the desert, the valley. She, like the sun, is gone, leaving me in eternal night. I should not have let her go. Every bird must take its first flight. She went to find treasure in the desert, and Jewel told me she found family instead. Her aunt, Yahara. But she must have found danger as well. Gil, my oldest friend, kin of my spirit, I thought he would protect her, but he is gone too. The fault rests in me. Do not try to console me, warrior. I have failed her. I deserve my fate. To be bested by that golden-tongued dandy Yu Chun, and to be imprisoned, all for the love and loss of my daughter.
What now, warrior? Curse both of you. You were a fool for helping Jan Wong. And Yunseng's a fool for falling for that obvious trap. And throwing himself in front of Yu Chun's swords? What did he think he was doing? Huh, I would have survived. And if Yunseng wouldn't have so bravely gotten himself wounded, he could have taken out Yu Chun, and neither of us would be here. But his heart is in the right place. You're another matter. I will not forget this betrayal. You may get your revenge, but I will have mine, warrior. Remember that.
Warrior! Wasn't that awesome? All the arrows and the spears, and then Yu-Chun came and... I know, I wasn't though. But you know what? I'm not doing anything for anyone again. Except you, maybe. But Ipyong told me you were leaving for Zaiwei. Is that true? You're leaving Grand Harvest Village? Nuts. I was hoping you were gonna stick around. You could kick Jimbo for me when he starts pretending to be a black ram or whatever. But promise me you'll be back, please. Yay! I'll be waiting. Good luck with your important stuff.
What to do? A meal at the Mirage, swimming lessons in Jadestone.
Welcome to Zaiwei. Well met. Welcome to Zaiwei, heart of the Talus Dominion. You won't find better wines, wares, and women. Not bad, huh? Agreed. Once you get a little free time, take a look around. I'll speak with the authorities in the trade district. They'll roll out the carpets for you, not to mention their windstride points. I'd give you the tour, but I'm already late for a meeting with the Emperor's cabinet. Plus, they don't exactly pay me to butter up visitors. There's plenty of do-nothing royals for that. Not much to say nowadays. The cabinet used to be important, but lately it amounts to the emissary droning on and on about the divine mandate nonsense. Yes, Emissary Jin Soyun. She's been the Emperor's right hand for a decade. He can't blow his nose without her permission. Anyway, the government's giving me some award for apprehending Yun-Sang. I tried to explain that they should be giving it to you, not me, but hey, I like shiny things as much as the next guy.
Oh, I like this response. We'll meet again, I promise.
Acquired a new quest item.
A casing for a bullet. It's still warm to the touch and adorned with curious markings.
This is a new way to lose mansion.
I'm going to be homeless.
Hello and welcome. Is there something I can help you with? Bullets? Sure, let me have a look. No, gods no. I deal with basic mass production rounds, calibers that hunters would fire. This isn't something that you would waste on a Narlox. This person was a professional gunslinger. This person is dangerous, and dangerous people buy from dangerous places. Go to the back alley of the market and find Da Para. He deals in, off-market goods. He'd know more about this type of munition. I'd suggest you be ready for a fight, though. The area is riddled with gangsters from the House Society. Captain Yu, why... Oh, that's you! Well, why didn't you say anything? Yes, I'll make sure you have access to all areas of the trade district, even the bad ones.
Society wants everything! What do you want? Let me guess, you want weapons, right? I'm afraid I can't help you. We're kind of in a bind right now, and unless you want to be involved, go away. Look, pal, I said I'm not... Oh, hold on. Let me look at that. Did you come to have this? Shot at you and you survived? Color me impressed. Okay, I can tell you who bought this, but first, I need you to help me. Agreed? Great. The Big Toe and his goons from the House Society are shaking everyone down, threatening our lives if we don't pay their protection fee. They've even kidnapped some of my traders. It's madness. I need you to go and free them. I do it myself, but unfortunately the key to the weapon rack was on one of my associates that was captured. So I need you to free my guys, then recover that key. You do that for me and I'll tell you what you want to know. Everybody wins. Thanks again for springing my business partners. I know I'm just another weapons dealer to you, but that doesn't mean I'm some heartless monster. Now that I can unlock the weapons rack, I want you to try this prototype. It's called a machine gun, whatever that means. Go see how our big toe friends like it.
Just don't point it in this direction, please.
That was an amazing demonstration. I can't express my gratitude enough. That should keep the House Society out of my hair for a little while. Certainly long enough for me to be ready if they show up again. Oh, yes, of course. The bullet case has markings that would have only come from a master gunslinger. The only one in Zaiwei would be the headmaster of the Iron Sights Academy.
This area is restricted. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Headmaster Lerock. He doesn't like to be disturbed. If you need something, I can help. Well, without a proper introduction from a martial arts school, there are rules you have to follow if you want to see the headmaster. You must duel his top students to gain an audience with him. Are you prepared to do that? Good. Let us begin. This warrior wants an audience with Lerock. Prepare to duel everyone.
Why caught me off guard? I'm the best hunter in the Talos Dominion. I can't be losing.
Don't underestimate me.
You're no match for me, no matter how many allies you have.
You're all pathetic. Watch how it's done. So, you're the one. Impressive. No one has bested all of us at once before. I have a confession to make. We don't challenge everyone who comes here. Headmaster Lerock told us you would come, and ordered us to test you. So no hard feelings, right? Please come with me. Hey, the rest of you, I'm disappointed. Keep training. Extra target practice tonight.
Think you've got what it takes?
Come with
Show me your
He's
moves.
expecting you.
Well, look
no
who's here.
howdy for your brother, sis. Good to finally meet you, warrior. Madden and my sister have told me all about you. I can't say I believe them, but now I do. I'm Lerock, the True Shot, one of the 8 Masters. Oh, I didn't mean anything by it. Just a way of saying hello. I knew that if Madden and Soha were right, you'd stop the bullet. If they weren't, well, oops. And I knew you'd come find me. Madden wanted me to meet with you. He's the little man with a plan. Madden wants me to prepare you to take out Jinsoyan. The 8 Masters all agree Jinsoyan must be stopped. But we can't just charge at her straight on. We need a distraction and a surgical strike. First, we need to know where Jinsoyan is and when she will be alone. To do that, we need to find someone friendly-like that knows the ins and outs of the palace. I hear you may know someone. Royalty, how in the house do you... Wait, don't tell me. It's probably better if you didn't. You never know where Jinsoyan's spies are. I kept trying to find a way to take her out, but she seems to be a step ahead.
Good to see a familiar
we'll
face.
We'll get Jin Soyeon.
Lirok told me Madden prophesized he would meet a powerful warrior, but I never thought it'd be you. Let me guess, he tried to shoot you. Shooting is in his blood. It was a hell of a way to check whether you were the warrior of prophecy, but Lirok never did have much patience. I heard he became Headmaster, so I came to see him. Mostly to remind him that he's the second best gunslinger in the Earthen Realm. But in any case, I'm proud of him. He's a good guy to have on your side. I'm sure he can, especially with all the other 8 masters with him. And for what it's worth, count me in too.
You're dismissed. So there you are.
Yes!
Where'd you run off to? I was starting to worry. You tend to attract a lot of attention, and not all of it good. Ah, gotcha. Should've known you can take care of yourself. What brings you back this way? What? Why do you want an audience with the princess? Is that so? Well, prepare to be disappointed. The princess is confined to her quarters, and forbidden to see visitors. Well, there is one way to see the princess, but it's a little crazy. To get an audience with Princess Yunma Fei, you must win the Royal Martial Arts Championship. The grand prize is to be a bodyguard to a member of the royal family. If you're the lucky winner, you can ask to serve as the princess's bodyguard. But easier said than done. The championship attracts fighters from every corner of the realm. You're either good or crazy, and I happen to admire both. I'll write you a letter of recommendation. The Chancellor will let you compete if I say so. Good luck.
The participants this year are extraordinary. Have you come to compete in the championship? Excellent. These are the strongest, bravest, fiercest warriors in the Talus Dominion. They've come from all corners of the globe to battle here for the right to protect the royal family. I've never seen you here before. Normally we don't accept such late entrants, but if you have someone who can vouch for your abilities, I may be able to make an exception. Yu Chun? Well, if he says you're a formidable warrior, excellent. I'll register you as our final participant. Good luck in the arena.
It's arrived? Ah, you must be the last one. Here are the rules of the Royal Martial Arts Championship. Pay close attention. 2 fighters will compete at a time. The winner will continue to the next round. After the preliminaries, the last 2 battle in the finals. The winner of the final duel will be crowned the champion and given the opportunity to take their place as a royal bodyguard. The preliminaries consist of multiple duels. Now make your way to the preliminary arena and prepare for your first. Let the first preliminary round of the championship begin.
Preparation for the preliminaries is almost finished. Ready yourselves. Your first challenger, the King of the Mighty Pigs. Tremble in fear of King Sawtusk. Let the battle begin. The winner of this round has been decided.
How is this possible? I'm the greatest warrior in the land.
The next challenger is a most remarkable warrior who has returned to reclaim his honor. Beware of Jik Kwang. Let the battle begin.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, Russ.
The winner of this round has been decided.
How did you best me?
Your next opponent is the fiercest, most bloodthirsty warrior in the Snapjaw tribe. Prepare yourself for Iron Scale. Let the battle begin. The winner of this round has been decided. Make your way to the far arena for your final preliminary battle.
Victors, gather here. Simply phenomenal. I have seen many warriors throughout this competition's history, but you are unlike anyone else. But if you prove yourself victorious here, you will secure your place in the finals. Now enter the arena and prepare to fight. Make your way to the arena.
The winner of this round has been decided. Your final opponent is a true man amongst children. Prepare yourself for Guan. Let the battle begin.
No, I will not let you stop me from seeing non-swing.
The winner of this round has been decided.
If I wasn't injured, I would have bested you.
The final
I'm going
battle
to
will
see
take
Nam
place
So-yu.
inside the
You'll
central
see.
arena. Victor should
listen
proceed to the
carefully.
next arena.
Congratulations on making it to the final rounds. I expected nothing less. In these next duels, you will face formidable warriors who do not know fear. Haha, you're eager. I like that. The finals will be opened by Chancellor Zhou, and the Emperor himself will be on hand to observe. Here, read over the rules for the final rounds first. Yes, rules. Because the final round is viewed by the royal family, there are some extra rules. It would not be fitting for the Emperor to view a dishonorable fight. Read the rules and prepare to fight.
Royal Martial Arts Championship Final Round Rules. Rule 1. Respect your opponent. Rule 2. No extra or unapproved weapons. Rule 3. Do not act like you know me or speak of my past in Bamboo Village. Understand? Confused? Well, when I found your name on the list of participants, I went ahead and made a few edits to your copy of the rules. Look, all I want is a comfortable life. I know you probably don't like me, but me being Empress isn't the worst thing that could happen, right? So let me give you this friendly warning. Don't talk about my past. Don't act like you know me. If you come anywhere near me, I won't think twice about having you arrested. With love, Nam So-yu.
Finalists, assemble here! You're the last finalist. Have you made yourself acquainted with the rules of this tournament? Excellent. Then let us begin. Now, let the final round of the Royal Martial Arts Championship begin!
The finals will begin soon. Introducing the dashing, the deadly, Namgun Sanjay. Let the battle begin.
You should be honored to be bested by a descendant of the Doyan clan.
The winner of this round has been decided.
This was a mistake. Don't think you're better than me.
He is silent as the wind and sharp as a razor. Beware the twisted serpent. Act none. Let the battle begin.
I must honor the teachings of the Twisted Serpent. I'd always heard the Hung Moon Arts were strong. Now I know.
Fresh from blazing trails of bloodshed across the entire Talus Dominion, Tajin. Let the battle begin.
The Silver Tiger, the Southern Tiger.
The winner of this round has been decided.
That was spectacular. Well done.
Attention, one and all. We have reached our final battle.
Look who it is.
Do not
I didn't expect to meet you here. It's good to see you again. But why are you competing? I heard Nam So-yu was here. I could not sit idly by. I doubt she even understands how much danger she's really in, being so near to Jinsei. Even after all she has done, she is still my daughter and my responsibility. The championship seemed the best way to get close to her and try to reason with her. Nam So-yu has done truly awful things,
But it's not so easy tutoring you back on one you've raised. If you ever have children or take on students, you'll understand someday. If I can just speak with her, I'm sure I can get her to see reason. I don't suppose you could forfeit the match for me. What is your reason for competing? I understand. I want to see her brought to justice as much as you do. But I can't back down. With palace security as it is, this may be my only chance to reach my daughter. Suppose matching our skills is the only way to reach a decision.
You are not thinking.
The winner of this round has been decided.
Impressive. You're stronger than ever.
What a spectacular showcase.
The winner of this round has been decided. Congratulations to you, brave warrior. You are the winner of this Royal Martial Arts Championship. As you know, the winner is privileged to a meeting with the Emperor in person. It is traditional to bow before the Emperor. Come this way. Approach the Emperor and pay your respects.
Please, hear me out. Namso-yu!
Guards, protect Lady Namso-yu.
Namso-yu, please, you must listen to me.
How did you... how dare you speak to me?
My lady, do you know this man?
I most certainly do not. This man must be deranged. He does not know what he is saying.
How dare you accost Lady Namso-yu like this? Guards, take him to the dungeon.
What? No, Namso-yu. Why are you...
Who let that warrior into the tournament? By Mushin's regal visage, this always happens when I deal with rabble, all these filthy peasants. Oh, warrior, where are my manners? As Victor, you now join the elite ranks of the Talus Royal Bodyguard. And now, my question to you is, which member of the royal family do you wish to guard? I'm sorry, you what? You want to guard the princess? Perhaps you're unaware, but the princess is under a strict curfew. Are you sure you want to be associated with her? You're certain? Well, if you wish to tarnish your reputation by allying with her, I won't stop you. Make your way to the royal chambers to begin your assignment.
What lovely weather.
Her Highness seems very out of sorts these days.
Yes, she has become much more serious. It's
Beyonce.
really you!
What? You know this warrior?
When Yu Chun spoke to me of the winner of the martial arts championship, I knew it must be you. What are you doing here? I see. I'm afraid getting close to her will be no easy task. She has both the Emperor and the royal army in the palm of her hand. Junghado and I can be of little help to you while her spies watch our every step. A direct assault is impossible. However, if we were to catch her alone and unaware, far from the prying eyes of her servants, we might stand a chance. I know of a man who deals in many commodities, chief among them information. His station has emboldened him to engage in unsavory business opportunities. I speak of the Chancellor, Zhou Sanggu. Captain Yu Chun would be well within his rights to pay the man a visit on the city guard's behalf. Yu Chun and Junghado have been by my side since I was a girl. While Junghado fought with me on the front lines for the Skyhaven resistance, Yu Chun managed our affairs in the capital.
I
Yu
admit,
Chun will keep you
it's good
safe.
to see you. I had my reservations when you mentioned wanting to see the princess, but now I understand. You're the warrior who helped her in the Moonwater Plains. Jonghado accompanied Princess Yunma Fei to Moonwater while I got stuck in Zaiwei. Well, stuck's not the right word. You know what I mean. In any case, I've heard many stories about you. About the hero who aided the princess and her resistance. She's spoken quite highly of you. I also heard you have a bone to pick with Jinsoyan. Well, I'm picking that same bone. She's a threat to the Talus Dominion. If you want to take her down, I'm with you. But first, we gotta get close to her. And the only guy who knows where she is from day to day is Chancellor Zhou. I hate that guy. Doing this through formal channels would take forever, and it isn't exactly my style. Let's sneak into his estate and grab that lizard by the throat.
Be safe.
I leave this in your capable hands.
Hope no guards saw you. Tread lightly. This has to be done in quiet. Don't be stupid, and don't get caught. Quiet! Somebody's here. Follow me. We need to know what's going on inside. We'll have to get creative to bypass Chancellor Zhou's guard. First, we need information. The lone soldier up ahead may know something. Use the sleep darts in the crate to knock that soldier out. Good, see what he knows.
Who are you? Why am I tied up? What do you want from me? What? You want to get into Chancellor Zhou's private chambers?
Your friend has
Are you
connected to the
suicidal?
server.
There's a shed on the far side of the courtyard. No guards are posted by it. Its basement leads to the main house. If the soldiers spot you, they'll be all over you. Be sure to secure the padlocks on the soldiers' quarters before you try to go for the shed. Also, watch out for the dogs. They're vicious. They won't think twice about turning you into their next chew toy. That's all I know. Please don't kill me. Let me go! Hey! Hey!
Come
you
on!
Can't just leave me
Let's
here!
lock down those quarters before we move on. Use the sleep darts in the crate to knock that soldier out. Grab the equipment inside of these crates. Did you lock them? Good. Let's move further in. Watch out for dogs. They'll alert the guards, and they're pretty damn vicious on their own. Let's create a distraction. Take a rifle from this box and shoot the brazier. the fire as a distraction. Come with me. Managed to make it this far undetected. Enter the main house and find Chancellor Zhou's private chambers. While you confront the Chancellor, I'll search for any evidence of his corruption. Bootlicking scum like him make me embarrassed to carry the Zaiwei name. He's gonna pay for supporting Jin Soyan and for disrespecting the princess. Mark my words. Chancellor Zhou's as slippery as they come. He'll try to sidestep your questions, so be aggressive. He'll have a harder time dodging questions when he realizes you're the new Royal Martial Arts champion. I'll open the shed doors. Make your way through the basement to the main house. You'll almost certainly run into Zhou's honor guard, including their captain. You know what to do. Let's get these doors open. Head through the underground passage once I open this door. There! Get moving. Find Chancellor Zhou.
What is this noise? Guards! Go see what is happening!
Sneaky bastard! Stop right there!
What? You? You're the winner of the Royal Martial Arts Championship. What are you doing here? Find Jin Soyan? Why do you want to find Jin Soyan? Are you going to oust her? If that's the case, there's no reason for violence. I'll tell you what you want to know. I have use for someone with your particular skill set, huh? Hear what? What are you talking about?
How dare you speak of the emissary's affairs, Chancellor!
Well done, warrior. Who were those? Hold on. Were they, yes, spies for the emissary, keeping their beady little eyes on me? Ha! Serves them right to spy on the Chancellor of the Talos Dominion. Oh yes, of course. As I was saying, Jin Soyan oversees a group called the Dark Seers. They've been holding 100-day prayers in preparation for the Divine Mandate. If you want to draw her out, you'll have to crush the Dark Seers and destroy their altars. Unfortunately, I do not know where they are. Once you find their hideout, tell me. Now that I know that she distrusts me, if you don't dispatch her, I will. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
How did it go? I heard yells. I assume he put up a fight. Spies. They must be Talos intelligence. They're supposed to be the Emperor's eyes and ears, but now they're little more than lapdogs to the emissary. As for the Dark Seers, they've risen to power very quickly. This is Jin Soyan's dirty work, no doubt. My officers reported seeing both Talos intelligence and Dark Diviners skulking around the House of Pleasures. You might want to start there. Now that you forced a favor from Chancellor Zhou, I'm sure it won't be long before he asks for another one in return. After you search for clues, come to the central garrison. we can discuss our next step. I haven't found any evidence to nail Chancellor Zhou to the wall yet, but I have a couple other things to try. We'll talk later.
Here comes the warrior!
But I'm so embarrassed to meet you here of all places. I guess it's embarrassing for you as well. Nevertheless, I'm glad you are well, warrior. Yanhua, she's missing. I promised to keep her safe, but you know how much spirit that girl has. Yanhua's just like my sister, impossible to contain. I traveled to Zaiwei to try to find her. Not as such, no. But establishments like this one tend to be where deals are made and secrets are traded. Even Talus Intelligence has agents here. To have an ear to the ground, I'm sure. Oh, are you here for information too? I'm sorry, Jian, but I've only been listening for news on Yanhua. But you should stay and observe the House of Pleasure's patrons. You might hear something. Yes, for you perhaps, but unfortunately it has helped me very little. The only lead is about a notorious thief who may be her father. I know. I'm trying to find out more. I've also heard there have been kidnappings around Grand Harvest. Young women Yanhua's age are disappearing. I wonder if there's a connection. Forgive me, Jian. I'm rambling on. I'm so worried about Yanhua. Thank you for listening, Jian. You are a very good friend to do so. May you find what you came for.
Hear any good rumors?
Rumor has it that there are many warriors visiting this place nowadays. They don't drink, and they're standing around by themselves. You don't think that's odd?
Who was that woman near the entrance? I was having a few drinks the other night when I saw a suspicious woman. Did you catch her head upstairs? What? No, she wouldn't be suspicious if I knew her name now, would she?
I've never seen this.
How many rooms are there? It's said that there is a secret room on the second floor.
A secret room? Like a suite or something?
No.
Didn't reckon you'd be the House of Pleasures type. Oh, then are you here for a drink? I just got started, but Soha, she's more than a few drinks in. Spies, Darkseers? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, I've seen them around. Oh, right, I guess I've had more drinks than I thought. I've seen both coming in and out of the House of Pleasure, skulking around, you know, all secretive-like. Mostly on the second floor. I heard footsteps, but I know there's not a room up there where I heard them. Maybe the spies have a secret room. You should check it out. I should get back to my school.
These drinks are
Your
expensive.
school.
At least they're strong.
Your school.
Being
That
in
still
one place
sounds
is not your style,
odd.
sis.
Your school. That still.
We need more customers.
You're a real
The martial arts champion.
I am eager to avenge my loss of the martial arts champion.
No! You have the worst timing.
You shouldn't be here.
You're not leaving him alive. How dare you defeat him here, then deliver your head to the emissary myself!
Keep civilians away from the bamboo courtyard. The Dark Seers will be performing a critical ritual there. You will be contacted after the ritual is complete. For the emissary!
Hey now, let's not get our chi in a twist. I'm
Rooms are
Lerock,
ruined,
master of
and
Ironsight's
customers have been
Academy.
driven
I can vouch
away.
for this warrior.
This is an outrage.
When I said check it out, I didn't mean bust down the door. I had to slip the manager a lot of money to keep him from having you arrested. That's it? That's all you learned? Do you know when it is? Damn it to the hells. What? And leave me here to clean up this mess? No, never mind. I can handle it. You go on to the bamboo courtyard. That's more important.
The darkness swept over me. I don't remember what happened after. Evil. My body feels like it's shattering.
I am burning.
Please, don't kill me!
It's been a while. When I heard you were in Zaiwei, I began meditating, waiting for signs of the future to come. I had a vision about this place. Something terrible begins here. I felt it. I hurried over as soon as I could, and here you are. My vision was real. Listen to me. You cannot stop this ritual alone. I've seen what darkness awaits. Luckily, you've got friends. Not just me. The rest of the 8 Masters. If you help me open a Dragon Pulse, I can summon them here. I'll find somewhere I can open the Dragon Pulse. This will take all of my focus. So I need you to keep the fiends at bay while I call everyone here. I think I can open the Dragon Pulse over there. Follow me! I'll open the Dragon Pulse. I can only direct a Dragon Pulse to one location at a time. The demons are coming! Please help us, warrior! Tae Wong is up first! Then comes Gunma! Masters! The 8 Masters have arrived! It looks like the ritual is starting. The others must have already headed toward the main building to put an end to it. Dark Seers are channeling dark chi into the corruption cores. We must slay them and destroy the cores before they can spread darkness throughout the city. Destroying the corruption cores will likely free the dark wraith the Seers have summoned. Destroy it. It will be difficult, but the others will be by your side. I can't. While you stop the ritual, I must contain the dark chi. Go help everyone. I'll join you when I can.
We'll cleanse the world of your... Leave no one alive. I won't let you stand in our way. I can't lose like this.
You will feel my blade.
I had been complaining about the
I wanted to finally over.
It's a good thing you busted up the House of Pleasures. Madden knew something bad was going down, but as usual, he didn't know where. Thanks to you, we were able to fight back those demons. They're not a pretty sight, are they? What kind of person would want to hang around with them? That Jin Soyeon. She must be full-on evil. We've got to keep ahead of her. I feel a little bad. Of those who kid Madden about his visions, I'm the worst of them. Turns out he's right most of the time. I don't know. You'd have to ask the little fellow. He doesn't like to be called that. He's giving me that mad mouse look. You go talk to him.
The honor of this great victory goes to you, warrior. You've improved so much since I saw you last. From what we've learned, Jin Soyeon means to summon the Dark Lord by performing the divine mandate. If she succeeds, it's over. Little is known of the Master of the Dark Realm, but he seems intent on domination. What we saw here was but a glimpse of the darkness that would envelop the world. Should Jin Soyeon succeed, it would be the horrors of Highland Central, replicated on a global scale. She must be stopped. When I peered into the future, I saw only fragments of what's to come. But I know, without question, you are our best hope to stop Jin Soyeon. The 100-day prayer is a time of reflection before the divine mandate ritual. Jin Soyeon will be alone and vulnerable, but not helpless. We must strike soon. We will go and prepare ourselves for the battle to come. You should do the same. We will face Jin Soyeon together.
Get ready! The champion is coming!
There you are. Finally! I was beginning to wonder. Have you dealt with the Dark Seers? Fiends in Zaiwei? Oh no, not on my watch. No more delaying. We have to make a public show of strength. I will marshal my forces for an assault on Jinsoyan. That said, she still controls much of Zaiwei's army. If we could splinter her support, get leverage on one of her lackeys, the change in troop strength could make the difference. For one, I'm sure the Chancellor Zhou is in league with Jinsoyan, no matter what. Zhou's been Jinsoyan's loudest lapdog at cabinet meetings. That man is starved for power. If only we had evidence. Before you go, one request. The guard we nabbed at Zhou Manor remains in our custody. He's being held in the interrogation room, and he might have useful information. Why don't you go and say hello? He might open up to someone outside the guard. Go on.
Don't hurt me. Chancellor? I don't know anything. I swear, not a thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you want from me? I'm just a sword for hire. They don't tell me anything. I don't know anything! Don't hurt me! I'll talk! I've heard rumors that Zhou Sunggu isn't the fine, upstanding citizen everyone thinks he is. Stories about shady dealings, extortion, and contraband trade. Word is, there's a ledger for keeping record of the Chancellor's less savory dealings. I thought it was just talk, mind you, but, well, he pays his men handsomely. There's only one person the Chancellor would trust with something that sensitive. A man named Steel Giant. Can I go now? Don't hurt me!
It all makes sense. A few nights ago, we arrested the captain of the Chancellor's Honor Guard, a man by the name of Steel Giant. He's being held for assault, but the man he attacked will not press charges. It took 14 men to capture Steel Giant. He's built like a 2-story latrine, and he's fearless. But he got a little nervous when we searched him. I think he's hiding the ledger. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks. While you're looking into the secret ledger, I'll report the latest news to the princess. Whatever Steel Giant has done with the ledger, he probably won't give it up without a fight. Be ready, but be careful. The man is not small. Meet me at the royal chambers with the secret ledger.
Huh? You here to help us put an end to this riot? They didn't tell you? Our newest resident has been raising hell, broke free of his restraints, killed some guards. Things got bad in a hurry. This angry guy, calls himself Steel Giant, broke some other inmates loose. Then they found our weapons cache. Now they're torturing guards for entertainment. So things are just peachy. Really? One of you Chun's trainees actually interested in doing their job? That'd be awfully swell of you. Though I can't say I appreciate you showing up here without your armor. It's a death trap in there. Be careful.
It's them!
Her Highness seems very...
Greetings, Jiansei.
Is this the Chancellor's secret ledger? It looks like there are regular payments to... These are officers of the Zaiwei Guard! That must be how he's moving contraband into the city. Yes! This is more than enough to put Zhou Sunggu away for a long time. If he knows we have the book, he should be very motivated to help us. Yu Chun is readying the guard and dealing with the corrupt officers implicated by the ledger. Meet with the Chancellor. Yu Chun will join you when he can. I will remain here, making arrangements for the assault against Jin Soyan. We will speak again soon.
I'll need to see your papers. State your business. No kidding. You must be the
Very perceptive champion the Chancellor spoke of. Please go right ahead.
There you are. Well, how did it go? Are they all dead? Did you interrupt the ceremony? Where were they hiding? What? That's all you're going to tell me? I thought we had a deal. Fine, as per my part of the bargain. The matter of Jin So-yun's personal schedule. Yes, I remember. We were instructed not to disturb her after the stroke of 10. She's supposed to be at the emissary's quarters, deep in prayer. Say, why don't you come work for me? I think you'll find that a business arrangement between the two of us would be very lucrative. Now, don't be so hasty. Think it through. We could be very helpful to one another, important people like us. Is that so? If that's your final decision, then so be it. Kill them!
Don't lose a single one! Capture them all!
We're not too late. Hurry! Looks like we made good time. I came with my soldiers as soon as I received the letter from the princess. Did you squeeze the emissary's schedule out of Chancellor Zhou? Tonight at the emissary's quarters. Excellent. Her Majesty must know of a secret passageway leading there. Zaiwei was designed with a series of passageways and underground tunnels. Charming, huh? Nothing like secrecy and deception to spice things up. I'm sure the princess will share her knowledge when the time comes. For now, tracking down the Chancellor is our top priority. I'll be right behind you after I handle the last of these cretins.
Anybody around? Anybody? Go kill that next
You're gonna fight fair? But I won't. Please, have mercy! Listen. This is all just one big misunderstanding. With Jin So-yun out of the picture, I could be emperor. Just think about what that means. Come over to my side of the table, and I'll make you a general. Is that not enough? Governor, then. Hell, when I'm emperor, you can have whatever you want. Just tell me what you want. A castle, nobility, a lake of liquid gold, anything. We're all in this together.
Stop!
The jig is up, Joe. We know who you really are.
Nonsense. You impudent soldier, know your place.
Here's your secret ledger. Still want to say you're innocent?
You've misunderstood. Please, let me explain.
There's a special place in the Dark Realm for traitors like you.
Kill the Chancellor.
Guards, arrest this man!
No, I'm the next emperor of
Nice
the
work.
Dominion. You can't lock me up.
Thanks to you, the Dominion has one less bottom feeder to worry about. No argument from me. The future of the Talus Dominion rests on your shoulders. But I'll be damned if I'm just going to sit on the sidelines. I've taken the liberty of rallying the palace soldiers to your cause. If we're going out swinging. Oh, a messenger has come for you. You should speak with him.
Not bad. Ho there, warrior. A fine job dealing with these traitors to the Dominion. I am a messenger from the Order of the Gilded Blade. We are a group of covert operatives trained by the great warrior Junghado and loyal only to the princess. Quickly, to the royal chambers. The princess awaits.
Excellent work. I heard the raid on Chancellor Zhou Sungu's manor went well. Your efforts remain invaluable to our cause. While you dealt with the Chancellor, the Order of the Gilded Blade rounded up all of Jin So-yun's spies within my court. Word of our plan will never reach her ears. Before us stand troops committed to our cause. Until the emissaries' quarters are secured and Jin So-yun is dealt with, they are yours to command. The secret roads of Zaiwei run many places, even to the emissaries' quarters. Everything you need to know is written in this tome. This book will show you the way.
Quest item.
The secret path of emissaries is governed by the bright.
Amidst sweetest blossom and pristine palm, the wardens stand their watch. 5 in all along the wall, they glow with spectral light.
This warrior will lead you in the coming battle.
princess.
You are to follow their orders
Secure
as
your
if they were
forces'
my
entry
own.
to the emissary's quarters.
The vessel is finally proving valuable.
Surprised your little ambush failed.
I knew rejecting you would only make you more desperate for the power to stop me.
We've cut off all entrances to the area.
Out of my way! You had... I had high hopes for you. I had looked forward to seeing how you have grown. But... this... Mushin! Mushin, is he opening a dark portal?
What a shame. Mushin had high hopes for you, you know. You only have yourself to blame.
My lady, I have returned with Mushin's bloodline.
A new vessel of power as an offering to you.
Ah, finally you have made yourself useful, for once. I will reward you exquisitely.
I can explain.
No need. You will talk whether you like it or not. So let us save that for later. For now, bothersome insects must be destroyed.
Jianse, you must rise! Your fight is not over!
Are you well? You woke up!
The hero rises as surely as the morning sun. You had us all worried, friend. I'm afraid there is no time for rest. The guards will be upon us soon. Stay strong. Do you know that prisoner across the way? They seem to recognize you. You may speak with them, but be swift. Not long.
I'm amazed you're still alive after what Jinsai undid to you. How do you feel? Oh, these wounds run deeper than they seem. I can sense the dark chi. It's making your injuries even worse. Come, we need to get to safety.
The enemy approaches. A diversion would
Freeing
not go
these
amiss.
prisoners should buy us some time.
Hey, you!
You again? Get over here!
Open the cell door!
Have you no decency?
This is the automaton the prisoners used in the last riot.
Automatons in prison? I do not approve.
Is that Yunwa's savior? In the dark, interminable nights we have spent here, Jewel has told me much. She has regaled me with tales of your bravery and how you sacrificed the power of Mushin's legacy for my daughter. I owe you a king's treasury for your deeds, so let me help you. You are injured, but I will not let you fall. Our enemies will be consumed by my wrath. It is the least I can do. I regret that we have gotten off on the wrong foot, but we must now put one foot in front of the other. How do we leave this place of woe? That is not enough. We need a distraction. I have been imprisoned long enough. I will be like a monsoon raining death upon the Talus. I will blow them aside and make my way to the main gates. Let them try to stop us, Thor. Quickly, warrior, find your path. I will make sure you have time to walk it. Lead off, we are fugitives!
Get the hells out!
No.
Got a plan?
Defeat this one.
Not there
the
to
door
cause
will be
more
closed.
problems.
Can you make it to the exit?
That was a
word
worthy boss.
Can you make it to the exit? Warrior, you look ill. I sense a twisted energy emanating from your wound. We must get you to a healer at once. This prison was built with a secret exit for emergencies and transporting high-profile prisoners. The warden's presence here suggests it must be in this room. You're going to be fine. Find the secret exit.
had been forgotten.
What
Prisoner
must this
here?
one have done?
How did you get here? No one comes this deep into the prison. No one besides her lackeys. Yes, the exit is here. They keep me chained so close to freedom. I've made mistakes, but it's not too late. If only I could leave this place. I am here because
Poor little cricket. Still nothing more than a helpless bug.
I wish I had discovered her treachery sooner. You will? Thank you.
You are all alone again.
I don't know how long, but I believe I can still walk.
When you're gone, no one will even remember your name.
Ha! Not getting off that easy.
You have a job to do, Jiansei. Peace.
This is a waste of time. Who are you?
I still think this is a bad idea.
Who am I? And where?
Willis, everyone stop! This warrior is our only hope to stop the Dark Lord.
I've had quite enough of your divinations. Stop. There's no longer another choice.
I agree.
Majesty! Is it really you? My lord.
Inside is too strong. This dark chi is beyond us.
We knew it would come to this. Can't turn back now. The fate of this world depends on you.
Friends were reluctant. They wanted to say their goodbyes in person. Rarely such a twist. His bedside. Survived the darkness itself. The sanctum of the earth lies just south of here.
Still better sacrifice to
and the friends who will not forget you. Go in peace.
You are not alone. Take everyone's power inside you and go forth to meet Jinsei. Go and save this world.
I don't understand. The wound, the darkness in your heart, they're gone. Have you found enlightenment? Who sacrificed? The 8 masters? For you? But why? I see. They must have truly believed in you. It's time to set the past aside and focus on the future. Your friends are counting on you. A fresh start, eh? Make the most of it. It's time to set the past aside and focus on the future. Your friends are counting on you. Master Dochun was very concerned for you, but he himself is not in the best of health. Perhaps you should pay him a visit.
I can sense your strength.
To
Stop
be bested
moving. You
by
can't
that
go now. You're
golden-tongued
injured.
dandy Yu Chun, and to be imprisoned, all for the love and loss of my daughter.
If I had only come
You're
sooner,
all right.
my father wouldn't have gotten hurt.
I feel a shift in the flow of your chi. Yours is stronger than ever. But the 8 masters, I do not sense their presence any longer. You don't need to say it. I understand what this means. I wish things had turned out differently. But the 8 masters would not sacrifice themselves without reason. We should not let their efforts go to waste. Your desire for revenge against Jin So-yun led to your downfall. But you must learn from your mistakes and forge on ahead. That is your duty as the successor of the Han Moon School. Jin So-yun still needs to be stopped. Do not seek blind vengeance against her, but justice. We must defeat her for the good of all others, and not just our own revenge. A selfless heart is the core of the teachings of Master Han. I know, and I am sorry. But the most we can do now is carry on his legacy. By living up to his teachings and ideals, you should learn more of the secrets of the Hong Moon arts. That is the strength that will defeat Jin So-yun. We must try. Nam So-yu is stuck at the heart of this mess. I fear for her life at this point. Even more so, the rest of the Empire is in danger. Possibly the entire world. You ask me that again. Let me tell you a story from when I was still a young soldier in service of the Empress Nam So-lin. I was part of a royal guard, serving alongside her bodyguard, who, incidentally, used the same style of weapon you do.
Assassins!
Dochun, what's going on? Assassins? What? At the gate!
This looks bad. Assassins! We must hurry! The Empress's life is in danger! We need to evacuate!
My daughter! She's in the annex! She's in danger!
The princess? Dochun, we need to get to the annex now.
Yes, sir! I'll lead the way! You there! Guard the Empress with your life! Stand back while we clear a way through.
Slay them! Strike!
Attack! This is treason. Surrender yourselves now.
It's nothing personal, just orders. Strike!
Please rescue my daughter!
We need to hurry. You fools know what you're doing? Attack! Forward!
Stay behind us. Fine, President. Your Highness.
We can't leave without Soyu.
Don't worry, we'll recover your daughter.
General Dochun, please bring her back safely.
Follow me. Stay on your guard. Hurry and get to her before they do. We don't have much time. I'll hold them off here as long as I can. You hurry! Get back here! Counter attacks!
Here for the princess? You're too late. The princess is ours. All of this killing has made me tired. Will you save her?
Halt! Don't worry. You will not be executed, assuming you tell us who sent you.
You must be a madman. I'd sooner rot.
Quick! Check on the princess! Is she alright? Good. She's unharmed. Let's hurry and catch up with the rest.
Everything would end up well, but it was only further tragedy from there. General Gubang died at the hands of traitors in his own ranks. The Empress and Yanma Khan managed to escape and soon established the Talus Dominion on this continent. The infant princess was none other than Nam So-yu. The Empress died giving birth to her second daughter, Yanma Fei. With the threat of assassins still lingering and no home to return to, the two sisters could never meet. I've never been able to find out. All we could do was lay low over the years. I owed it to the Empress to protect Nam So-yu and raise her as my own. Now do you understand why I cannot abandon her? Beyond my being honor-bound to the Empress, Nam So-yu is like a daughter to me. I could never forsake her, even after all that's happened. I never told Nam So-yu of her origins, so she doesn't realize she's a princess, or what that now means in regards to Jin So-yun's plans. I should have told her sooner, but part of me feared she would try to leave. It's too late for regrets now. We need to take action. Rescue Nam So-yu, stop Jin So-yun, and bring this whole mess to an end. But this will require a cunning plan.
I have a favor to ask. My empire is in chaos, and I intend to fix it. I will reclaim my rightful place as emperor, and rally my men to purge the dominion of corruption. Seeing as you wish to defeat Jin So-yun, why don't you join me? You have my thanks. First, I must contact the Northern Corps. Their presence will greatly bolster our efforts to retake Zaiwei. However, if I'm to do this, I need to retrieve my weapon as well as the royal seal. Without them, I am but a pretender to the crown. Before they were killed by Jin So-yun, my soldiers hid the royal seal within Elder Blossom Vale. I I suspect that is why Jin Soyun kept me alive, to find the location of the seal. I told her nothing. A short time ago, I sent the princess and Jung Hado to the Vale in search of the royal seal. I wanted to accompany them, but I was still far too weak. Still, I worry. I was hoping you would go and provide support. Unfortunately, not even I am aware of the location of Elder Blossom. All I know is that it is hidden deep within the primeval forest. Thank you. I won't take any more of your time.
Bad people came from the forest. They hurt the monks. I was playing hide and seek with the others. Then scary lion people came and made the monks fall down. Please help the monks. Make the bad people go away.
End this bloodshed!
Snow here, Siri, hold! Watch out!
Focus your energy.
Watch out!
No mercy. Oh, wait. There must be no bloodshed. I beg you. Things seem to have calmed down. There is a matter we must speak on. Please meet me in the temple. I swore I'd never take another life.
Who are those
Heavens
scary
forgive
people
me.
outside? I don't like them.
Had we not evacuated the royal family, I fear the Dominion would have been relentless in their assault. The Talus emissary is not to be trifled with. How are you feeling? The royal seal. The Emperor must have great faith in you. What did you do, I wonder, to win everyone's trust? But I ramble. Go help the Emperor. Elder Blossom Vale. Rumor has it the entrance lies somewhere within the wild springs. But there is one who might be of greater help than I. I've heard there's a renowned herbalist in the area studying plants. He goes by Guan Sulji and has been all over the world. He may know something about this secret garden. Look for him at the Northern Expedition.
What business do you have with the great herbalist Guan Sulji? Medicine, perhaps? Or something else? Yes, the great Guan Sulji does it all. Poultices for every purpose. Medicine for all maladies. If it blooms, Guan Sulji knows where to find it. Look, pal, everybody's heard of the Royal Secret Garden, but I've never seen it. Supposedly, the Simyu guard some kind of tablet with direction.
Strong, but can you find real
Monkey, meet Wulong!
Windstride cancelled.
Enough of this, Ogong. We only wish to talk.
Whoa, you mean it's real? Of course you can't. The garden would have been built back when the Stratus ruled the land. and their cartographers were all snobs. Had their own special shorthand and everything. Bet I can sort all this out. Let's see. If this is north and this is the Wild Springs, got it. Looks like the only way in is by Dragon Pulse. My father always said school was a waste of time. But look at that. Well, I've marked the Dragon Pulse on your map. I'll be heading back to the expedition, but I trust you'll let me know if you find any rare plants.
You're already dead.
You're
Not
terrible,
for treachery.
I guess we'll have
Who goes there? Stop. Be careful.
Stop.
Thank you. You've saved my life. How did you find me? You live. I can hardly believe it. I hoped we would meet again, but your condition was quite grave. How did this come to be? I see. A great gift. Our own mission has not been without incident. We found this place after a long search of the Wild Springs, but it seems the Dominion's trackers were right on our heels. We led them right here. I used to come here as a child. Father said my mother loved this place. It is all I really know of her. But now is not the time for reminiscence. I must find Jung Hado and resume my search. Wonderful! The royal seal likely hides in one of the many stone statues. Let us search together. I already searched here. It must be elsewhere. The royal seal must be here. Let us check the next statue. We must find it before they do.
You cannot do that when you set hands upon the royal seal.
All is lost.
What? Who let the princess run free? Grab her, now! Damn it! We need her alive! Catch them! Break their limbs if you have to! You're no match for me!
Princess,
are you well?
Gods.
Jung Hado, the legendary swordsman? Ah, we can't back down now! Jung Hado is just another name! Die! But I will not surrender!
Fiancé, you have outpaced the cold hand of death. Thank you for your aid. We must keep moving.
Here, another statue. If I just turn it like this. The royal seal is not here. But one statue remains. This way! Hurry! The seal cannot be allowed to fall into enemy hands.
Surrender or die. This is your only warning.
Princess, go no further.
Ambush!
We must capture the princess! Everyone attack!
Look who's here. The traitor, Yun Ma Fei, blinded by her greed for the throne. You must be here for the royal seal. It's here, isn't it?
dare you mock the Princess of Talus? You will pay for this transgression with your life!
Still acting like royalty, eh? I need to teach you some real fighters.
I think that was the last of them.
More will come. We must hurry.
This is it. The last statue. Please. Yes! My father's seal!
More soldiers will come. We must leave.
Yes, my father should have already arrived at the Shiverstone Range. Let us join him.
Jiansei, light the stone lantern. It will reveal the means of our escape. Right behind.
Come along. Warrior, find us at the Herbalist Lodge.
You've recovered so quickly? I'm glad to see that you've returned unharmed. I was starting to worry. They departed for the Herbalist's Rest to gather medicinal herbs for our wounded. Our supply has been nearly depleted. Your desire for revenge against Jin Soyun led to your downfall, but you must learn from your mistakes and forge on ahead. That is your duty as the successor of the Hongmoon School.
A moment, please. What will you do now? Well then, you will need an army at your side. Do you know General Byunga? His bravery is matched only by his temper, which is perhaps why he was sent to this frozen expanse. His forces are large in number, and he is an inspired leader. If you can secure his aid, we will be a force to be reckoned with. One more thing. There is an herb called the Steam Bloom, said to ward off the cold when eaten. It would be quite helpful in our trek to the Silver Frost Citadel. Thank you. The Dominion will track us here eventually, so please hurry. Were you able to find the flower? We are safe for now.
Your friend has
Master
connected to the
Dochun remains
server.
injured. He cannot move as swiftly as we. You will not face them alone. You are right. Go investigate then. You need only shout and we will come.
I said halt!
Scary soldiers! Scary soldiers!
You there! Have you seen two suspicious-looking men and a young woman around here? Tall? Dark hair? Don't give me that attitude, cur! If you don't cooperate, I'll have the information beaten out of you, damn it! The dispatch must have been using bad info to send us this far in a wild goose chase. Listen here, you! Wait, who's that in the building behind you? It's them! Soldiers, attack! Messenger, hurry and report back to base. Go! Soldiers, attack! Kill anyone who resists!
One does not abandon a friend in peril.
Jump! You treat the Dominion like this! You're delusional! Can't you see you're in the wrong here? Surrender yourself!
I cannot stay my blade, even for you. The captain's orders may be of use.
You have acquired a new quest
Scary
item.
soldiers!
All available forces are to track down and capture these criminals immediately. They are considered to be armed and extremely dangerous, so approach with caution.
They are closer on our trail than I anticipated. We are safe for now, but Master Dochun remains injured. He cannot move as swiftly as we, should the need arise. Go to Herbside Inn and check on our friends. We will meet you at Silver Frost Citadel when we finish here. Be safe.
Oh, Gia, it's good to see you. It seems our paths cross again, warrior. I went to the Talus prison when Yunseng was captured. A rumor was circulating that he had finally found his daughter, who was locked up too. That was unfortunately false, but I thought it prudent to track Yunseng, thinking he may know something. Yes, and Jewel. It has been a kind of happy reunion of sorts. I feel a kinship to them both. He has told me stories of Yunhua's childhood. Even if I haven't found her, at least I know her better. But again, I'm being discourteous. What mission has brought you to Silverfrost, Jian? Dochun? I'm afraid the name doesn't seem familiar. Jewel was the first to arrive, though, so you might ask her. Between Yunseng's heavy breathing and Yahara's fan flipping, I'm about to go crazy. Dochun? Oh, the old man? I lost track of him around the Explorer's base camp. That area is full of frost banshees. I don't know if he made it. We were in no shape to go back for him. The Explorer's base camp is east from here. If he survived, he might be there. What? Are you trying to get us all killed? The Talus are all over Silverfrost because of you. Yes, of course. Dochun filled me in on her machinations. We can't let Jin Saoyan succeed, but I will do it my way. I will sneak into Zaiwei and wait for you there. Yahara and I have a plan. Don't worry about us. Worry about Dochun. The Talus trackers will be looking for you, so be wary.
You want an autograph?
Won't stop me. You've arrived. Good. I'll be fine. We were ambushed. I was expecting Dominion soldiers, but instead it was frost banshees. They seemed to just rise from the snow itself. Dodin and Chengun were with me. We tried to fight them off, but my wound reopened. They were taken. This is all my fault. If I was stronger, I could have protected them. Thank you. This couldn't have happened at a worse time, but I'm glad I can count on you to help. Indeed, it does my heart well to hear you say that after being lost to that dark path before. Hold true to the Master's teachings. For now, go speak with Wengun outside. Wengun can help you track down the boys.
You want an autograph?
You must be the warrior Dochun mentioned earlier. How's he doing? He's, to say the least. A wound like that might never heal at all if he keeps pushing himself. I'll keep him here. Someone needs to go find those two he was with before it's too late. They got nabbed by frost banshees, so there's only one place they would go. The spirits like to haunt a nearby cavern. They drain all the spiritual energy out of people for food. They keep the stolen energy in an enchanted core. If you destroy the frost banshees and the core, you should be able to recover their victim's energy. Hopefully it's not too late to use the energy to revive anyone frozen in the frost banshee cavern. You better hurry if you hope to save them.
Why don't you stay with me for a while?
Are you all having fun?
Now be good.
I love
you.
It's nice here.
Looks like they're under control.
Such weak willpower. Let's hurry and feed.
Don't try and interrupt our meal.
Oh, nice. I'm not going to end up as lunch for some frozen spirit.
Prepare to die. Just a taste.
You look delicious.
Just a taste.
You look delicious.
I don't feel so good. Hey, where did everybody go? I don't feel so good. Hey, where did everybody go?
Oh, thank goodness it's you. I thought for sure Master Dodin and I were done for. We were attacked by something. Then everything went foggy. Then we were having a nice time with some new friends. Then darkness and cold. Oh no! Master Dochun! Is he alright? I'll take him to the explorer's base camp straight away and get him warmed up.
Wait, I didn't get the stretch!
I think I've caught something.
The boys have returned safely, thanks to you. Once we all recover, we can rejoin the Emperor and continue to gather what we need. I suppose they can't afford to wait for us. It shames me that we're stuck here licking our wounds and unable to help, but at least we have you to go in our stead. The plan is to head to the Silverfrost Citadel to the north. It was once home to the renowned Silverfrost clan, who were the unofficial followers of one of the four guardians, Jiwon. Jiwon never took any of them as students personally, but they learned through observation and developed their arts around her techniques. Some students of the school still roam the world. I've heard their angry ghosts linger in the Silverfrost Citadel. The Emperor's party is powerful, but they may still need help. Make haste. I'll do my best to mend our wounds as quickly as I can, but I'm in no condition to travel as it is. I leave the Emperor's safety in your hand. Once you return with the Emperor, we can begin our plans to march on Zaiwei and put an end to the Divine Mandate ritual before it begins. I'm glad you remain so positive in the face of adversity. Oh, I almost forgot. Before you go, a young lady came by earlier looking for you. She should still be lingering around if you wish to speak with her.
Wait, I didn't get the stretch!
I think I've caught something.
Warrior, over here!
You don't look so tough.
I know you've been through a lot. I have too. So I hate to ask a favor like this. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm using my revolvers. I gave my rifle to Lerock when he became Headmaster. But now, Lerock and my gun are gone. I appreciate it. Meet me at the Chuanka Frost Cavern. I appreciate it. Meet me at the Chuanka Frost Cavern. Nice place, huh? It's good to be partners again. Let's move out. This way.
By a beast! I'm getting out of here!
I'm glad we got here when we did.
Thanks for saving me.
Wait, I need to talk to you. Thanks for coming here with me, Warrior. It means a lot. With my parents and Lerock gone, I don't have many people left. No, it's not your fault. You're on a journey bigger than any of ours. And Madden, he told me this day would come. I was going to be one of the 8 Masters, but I wasn't exactly the teamwork type. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I would have liked that. But Madden said my destiny was elsewhere, and now he can't or won't tell me what it is. But I have a feeling I know. I'm supposed to help you. So let me give you some advice. You need an army to stop Jin So-yun, and there's one that just might be available. Go find General Bayanga, or at least his aide, Imuro, at the North Outpost. I think they'd be on your side. When the fighting starts, I'll be there.
What can I do for you, stranger? You are. I hate to break it to you, but the General isn't really in the best of ways right now. He's been in a drunken stupor for weeks. Getting relocated to a desolate area like this can break a soldier's spirits. The General was transferred here from Zaiwei involuntarily. Doesn't matter who the General upsets, he's too important to just assassinate. The whole of the Northern Expedition forces answer to him. If he got killed off by some uppity Zaiwei official, it'd be chaos. But dishonorable transfer to a remote corner of the Empire? That's a whole other matter. As it is, the General's a drunk. He won't be of much help to you. I hate seeing him like this, and some of the troops have turned rogue. Let's help each other out. Take out those traitors, gather the supplies they stole. Maybe I can help you. Not bad at all.
What do you want? Imuro? Give me that.
Give that letter to the General. I wish I could go with you, but I need to hold things down here.
Fashion I won't go easy.
To the esteemed General Bayanga, This warrior seeks your cooperation and assistance. I have tested their skill and found them to be trustworthy. Please listen to what they have to say. Please, stop drinking and come to your senses. Your soldiers need you. Imura.
Oh, my head. What do you want? Imuro? Give me that. Haven't heard from him in a while. What's all this about? You want to talk with me about something? Like I care anymore? This whole empire's going to the pot dogs. What? You mean... Yeah, I knew that one sitting on the throne was a fake. Nobody would listen, but I knew it. That's why I got shipped out here. So you say the real emperor's back? This sounds too good to be true. But I ain't just gonna believe you as easy as that. I won't go rallying my forces up if this is a lie. You bring the emperor here and let me see him with my own eyes. Do that, and I'm your man. Until then, I'm staying here. Gotta get sober.
There is no end to them!
Stop! I am... Thank you for helping us. I am not as young as I used to be. Judging by the look of things, I fear Bakhmuki has met the same fate as the others in Silverfrost. Yes, he was the founder of the Silverfrost clan and a friend. Before I was taken to the Talus dungeon, I asked him to hold my weapon to protect it from falling into the wrong hands. The Dawn Blade is the sword I had forged to commemorate the founding of the Dominion. I never went into battle without it. With the Royal Seal and Dawn Blade together, no one will question that I am Yun Makan. Then we can truly begin the work of freeing the Dominion from the... I would suggest looking for Bakhmuki's body first. He would have given his life to protect the weapon. A girl in white? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I doubt there are too many people roaming the wastes. Perhaps, yes, maybe it was a vision? This place is rife with supernatural energies. You must maintain your focus. If you falter, you will be consumed by the turmoil of the past. Please, your safety is paramount, even more so than my weapon.
Shall not pass. Take the height of our swordsmanship. We cannot be defeated.
Let's hurry to Master!
Grown weak, Jiwan? Invested too much chi in your little pet here?
Mushin, how could you?
I'll be taking the Twilight's Edge. I need it for what's to come.
Master, what's going on?
I must thank you, Jin Seoyeon. Jiwan has become this pathetic because of you. See what useless sentiments like trust and selflessness get you, Jiwan?
You traitor! We were your friends! Jin So-yeon, run! Take the sword and run!
It's no use.
Jin So-yeon, what's wrong?
Look, she's killed Ji-won and taken the Twilight Edge. We're too late.
It can't be. Jin So-yeon, what has happened?
That's not it. I haven't.
I knew this would happen. I knew it from the moment we met this wretch. A pupil murdering her master. Nothing ever changes in this rotten world. You won't get away with this, murderer!
Please listen to me. I didn't kill Master Ji-won. It was Mu.
Silence.
How do you do? Your chi has finally become pure enough to commune with me. My name is Ji-won, the Righteous Blade. It's good to finally speak with you after all this time. Indeed, you have been my champion in the hope of stopping the evil Mushin has set in motion. His desire to claim the Twilight's Edge has brought ruin upon the lives of many. Yes, and she is in danger as well. You saw for yourself what happened in these cold mountains. Jin So-yeon has suffered because of Mushin's treachery. He was once a kind man, but he has been consumed by a lust for power since his return. We thought he died when he sacrificed himself to close the first Dark Gate, but he thrived in the Dark Realm and has turned to an evil path. Now he seeks even greater power. No, it does not. Jin So-yun has allowed a desire for revenge to consume her, just as you did when you gave in to your darker instincts. Show her the mercy the 8 Masters showed you. Please, save Jin So-yun. Seek justice rather than vengeance and put an end to all this suffering.
Warmth. It has been so long since any warmth has come to this mountaintop. I had almost forgotten what it's like. Yes, that is my name. I am, was the founder of, which clan? My head is so foggy. I recall studying Ji-won's martial arts from afar, the voices of my students, and the will of the Emperor. Yet, I sense your motives, warrior. You've been touched by the spirit world time and time again, and it has left its mark upon you. I see the path you walk clearly now. You desire the weapon entrusted to me by the Emperor. It is not a weapon I would surrender easily, no matter how noble your motives. It carries the legacy of the Talus Emperor, a brave man, my friend. Years ago, Jin So-yun came here seeking the Emperor's weapon, and my clan gave up their lives to help protect it. I feel honesty in your words, warrior, but I am bound by honor. My clan and I are tethered to this world not only by our oath to the Emperor, but by our own pride as warriors. When Jin So-yun tried to take the weapon, she attacked with dishonorable trickery. Face me in combat. Come at me without fear, so my clan may find rest knowing a true warrior.
Fight! Fight with all your surrender! Fight on!
My clan lives on.
The spirits have faded. So Bakhmuki, because of me, his clan was destroyed and trapped his spirit here. Yet he still protected my weapon. I don't know if I will ever be able to repay him. General Bayanga is here in the north? Excellent work. Meet me in Northreach. With him and the soldiers under his command, we will have an army to take back Zaiwei.
Your Majesty!
General Bayanga. You have suffered greatly in my absence. But I have returned to reclaim the throne. Come with me to Zaiwei and help me stop the emissary's conspiracy. Together we can restore honor to the Talus Dominion.
I am glad to hear that. I, General Bayanga, swear my life to your service. Soldiers, swear your loyalty to the true Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
We have a chance to return order to the Empire. I owe everything to you, warrior. I appreciate your modesty, but give yourself more credit. We would not be here without you, and I look forward to having you with me the rest of the way. I have restored my right as Emperor. I have gathered the soldiers still loyal to me. That was the easy part. Now we must prepare for our battle against Jin So-yun. I will assist General Bayanga in the training of his men. In the meantime, I suggest you rest and prepare for the final push to Zaiwei. Yes. My apologies for not explaining. Onda is the Talus way of saying that we are sworn brothers and sisters. Those who have performed the Covenant of Onda are regarded as kin, as equals. Will you do me this honor? You continue to honor me, warrior. Let us begin.
We now take this oath of siblinghood and swear by the gods in heaven that we will fight together, live together, die together. Now, we take down Jin Soyun and stop the Divine Mandate ritual. My soldiers, take up arms with me and regain our honor!
You really have a way with people, don't you? I'm not surprised you were able to make such a positive impact on the region.
Have you talked to the general outside? He is a tough man, but fair. And I have never known a better mind on the battlefield. You were kind to say so. Now, let us get down to business. Bayanga and his men are mustering the northern forces, but we need more allies, and for that, we need your assistance once more. The tribes and races of the Moonwater Plains would be of tremendous aid in the coming conflict. If we can convince them of the danger posed by Jinsoyan, surely we could put our differences aside and unite for the common good. Such a united force could launch a coordinated assault. Your name carries more weight than even mine in the plains, so please sign the formal alliance resolution that Yun Mafei is preparing as proof of our union. One other matter weighs heavily on my mind. You lost your school to tragedy, and the spirit realm is surely restless. I believe it is time for you to visit your school and find resolution. We cannot afford troubled minds or spirits on our march to Zaiwei. Before your arrival to North Reach, Masters Hyundum and Dochun told me of your past. I don't mean to be indelicate, but it's best to address these issues head-on. Yes, do that. 10 days remain until the eclipse required for the Divine Mandate ritual. While you're away at Heaven's Reach, I shall continue preparations here. When you return, we shall march on Zaiwei together.
Has the Emperor informed you of our Moonwater plan? I've gathered messengers from across the plains to deliver our alliance resolution. Your show of support is crucial as we gather allies. If you would, sign the alliance resolution to formalize your participation. You have touched the lives of many residents of the Moonwater Plains. If they know you are personally involved, I believe they will not hesitate to establish a broad alliance. The alliance resolution is waiting on the desk to be signed. Supply your signature and hand the resolution over to the messenger captain.
We will not fail!
These are the fastest messengers in the realm.
Per the Emperor's orders, we are yours to command. We will travel to Moonwater as soon as you give us the order. Well received. The Alliance resolution will reach its intended recipients. We stake our lives on it.
And so it has begun. Our efforts will rally all of Moonwater Plains to action. I'm sure of it. Now we must stand ready to light the ancient beacon. The ancient beacon is of Naryu origin. It delivers a series of signals across the continent. With the beacon, we can time the assault on Zaiwei down to the hour. The beacon takes tremendous energy, tremendous life force to operate. Even Janghada was unable to power it. But considering the life force you have gathered from the sacred beasts, I have no doubt you can power the ancient beacon when the time comes. Can we count upon you to bear this crucial burden? Thank you. In the meantime, follow the Emperor's advice and travel to Heaven's Reach. Journey to Bamboo Village on the Viridian coast and seek out the retired Windstrider. He can assist you. My words are a pittance compared to all the good you have done the Empire. Try to find peace when you visit your old school, for peace shall be in short supply very soon.
You! Is it really you?
Yes, it is you. Your aura has changed so much. I could scarcely recognize you. Oh, much the same. Things have quieted down since the Black Ram invasion, of course. But a healer's work is never done. I was just about to make my round of house calls, in fact. Have you been well? Good, good. The last time we met, your injuries were so severe that I didn't think you'd last the night. Now, you seem healthy as ever. Miraculous! Well, what can I say? I was just doing my job. And in any case, you're the real hero of Bamboo Village. We are all indebted to you. My, look at the time. I'm afraid I must excuse myself. Duty calls and I'm already late for my rounds. You are always welcome in Bamboo Village. And come to me if you ever catch cold. It was so nice to see you again.
Oh, it's you! I've dreamt of this moment for so long. You saved my little Goonie and lifted me up when I needed it most. Though I can never repay you, I've longed for the chance to offer my thanks. You remember, don't you? Goonie was just a baby when you saved him after the Black Ram marauders raided the village. Now he is full of energy and growing so fast. I can barely believe it. Yes, thank you. With my husband gone, I've had my fair share of bad days, but Goonie gives me the strength I need to carry on. I take it one day at a time. That's all anyone can do. But listen to me rambling on. Please, Warrior, if there's anything I can do for you, anything at all, just ask. What can I do to make your stay in Bamboo Village even better? Oh, I see. You're paying respects to your master. If you wish to do a memorial service, please let me prepare the food. I can have one of the guards deliver it as soon as it's ready. Preparing a meal is the least I can do for you. I am so thankful that I finally have a chance to express my gratitude. Goonie and I are truly blessed. Goonie, say thank you to the nice warrior.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
I knew the magpies were singing for a reason. You have returned. I assume you're here to help oversee the rebuilding of Heaven's Reach? I see. A thing like that would have been tough for anyone given what happened up there. You are noble, warrior. Glad to see that hasn't changed. When word spread of the Hongmoon tragedy, many of the villagers volunteered to help restore the school, given what you and Captain Dochun had done for us. Guak Chill is leading the effort. I'm sure he'll be glad to see you. A longboat ride and the pulley lifts are what the villagers use. But for you, I'll open the Dragon Pulse. Age may have sapped me of some of my power, but I've got enough juice left to get you there.
It's been so long. It's amazing to see you again. You're here to hold a memorial service for your Hongmoon brothers and sisters, right? Yongsuk explained that you were coming. Guards have already prepared everything for the service inside the Master's quarters. Please, go ahead to the Master's quarters. I'll be right behind you with the ceremonial food. Wait inside the Master's quarters and I'll be right there. Here is the ceremonial food. I'm sorry, it's not much, but we've made the best of what we have. Now you just need to place the food and pay your respects. I'll leave it to you. Don't let me get in the way. I'll be waiting for you outside.
Oh, yeah.
Looks delicious.
You can't eat the food yet?
But the food's hot.
I said wait until we're done with the ritual.
Hey, I didn't touch anything.
Oh, so hungry.
Yes, let us begin. Then we can eat. How about our little cricket goes first this year?
Good idea. Get to it. I want to eat.
How did the service go? I'm sure your master and the others know how much they mean to you. They must all be very proud of how far you've come. I hear something big is brewing in Zaiwei. Something very bad. I thought so. I'd like to join the fight, but Captain Dochun said we are needed here with our families and friends. We'll focus on rebuilding the school until you and the captain return safe. Please remember that everyone in Bamboo Village is rooting for you and wishing you a safe return. And don't worry about your school. It's in good hands. Please, take care of yourself.
I have urgent news. You must return at once, warrior. The eclipse is coming sooner than anticipated, which means the Divine Mandate ritual will be held ahead of schedule. Meet with Yunma Fei as soon as you can to light the ancient beacon. I shall lead our northern forces to Zaiwei at once. We will meet you outside the gates. Make haste.
No time. We must hurry.
Your assistance is required, Jiang.
The solar eclipse is coming sooner than anyone expected, and the Divine Mandate ritual is set to commence. This is the work of the Dark Lord. I would swear to it. Our northern forces have begun their march on the capital. We must rally our allies across the continent. In your absence, we tried to light the ancient beacon, but we failed once again. The ancient beacon is located not far from this village. It is buried in rubble, but we believe it is still functional. It lies on the road leading away from the village. That said, only someone with a tremendous wellspring of chi can hope to light the ancient beacon. For all of our sakes, I hope that someone is you. Meet us at the ancient beacon and activate its fire. Its signal will reach our allies, and they will know the time for war is upon us. Let us make haste. Hurry, and light the ancient beacon!
Only you can light the beacon.
Incredible!
And so the battle truly begins.
The beacon is lit, and the entire continent will be on the move. Everyone will assemble at the Sky Gate. That is correct. Very few dare approach Brightstone, and that makes it an ideal staging ground. Jin Soyun may not notice us until it's too late. Head to the Sky Gate. It is only natural that you lead the Allied forces into Zaiwei. I will scout ahead and assess our combat readiness.
Today we hunt. It has been too long, outsider. You have grown since last we met, and your strength is our strength. The pack has answered the summons of the ancient beacon. I was reluctant to agree to the Alliance resolution. The pack does not hunt with others, but your approval has given me certainty. I pledge our teeth and claws to your cause. We will stop the Dark Realm invasion. The sacred beasts have also assembled here, a sight which brings back mixed memories. But enough idle talk. Let us raise our spears and join the hunt. We shall meet you at the Sky Gate.
What took you? So, the day has arrived. You think you can lead all the races of the realm against the Dark Lord, huh? You better be right. But let's get one thing straight. We're here to stop the Dark Lord. We're not here to save, coddle, befriend, or do anything else with humans. This is Snapjaw's self-preservation. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, we need to find out more about the Divine Mandate ritual. To do so, we're attempting something old and powerful. An incantation of clairvoyance. The incantation of clairvoyance releases the mind from the flesh and allows it to move freely without physical limitation. However, it requires someone with great focus and strength to use properly. I believe you have what it takes to shoulder the burden of this incantation. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Can you use the incantation to scout out the Divine Mandate ritual? Good. Then brace yourself and place your hand on the clairvoyance orb. Once your chi becomes attuned with the incantation, your mind will be teleported to the altar of divine will inside Zaiwei.
Yes, I do, in fact. Daughter of late Stratus Emperor Wan and Empress Namsolin. Namsoyu, the royal offering for the Divine Mandate City.
Offering?
Gate Incantation of Clairvoyance. An interesting choice. Whoever is watching, it is too late. No earthen force can stop the Dark Lord. Cowards hiding behind cheap tricks don't deserve to witness this.
A powerful force has cancelled the incantation of clairvoyance. Our ruse was uncovered, impossible as it might seem. How were you found? It is as I feared. The Dark Gate is already ushering in the corruption. Jin Soyun is performing some fiendish incantation to hasten the eclipse and the ritual. Very soon, there will be no saving the Earthen Realm. You must stop the Divine Mandate ritual before the Dark Gate fully opens and the Dark Lord bursts through. I will channel the Sky Gate's energy and open the Dark Dragon Portal to lead us straight into the heart of Zaiwei. With any luck, we can invade the capital before Jin Soyun completes the ritual. Steel yourself, warrior. The final battle is upon us.
Hey, what's that? What's going on?
Guards! Rally to me! I want every soldier ready! We'll fight this evil together for Zaiwei! Yes, sir!
Okay, what do we know?
Watch out! Out of the way!
Mandate ritual has opened a portal?
By the hermits, it has already begun. By the hermits, it has already begun.
Demons.
The situation is grave. Jin Soyun must have hastened the ritual. I fear that by using the incantation of clairvoyance, we may have only succeeded in sealing our doom. Now our forces are fragmented. Joining with the Emperor's northern forces would be best, but he has yet to reach the capital. Nevertheless, we cannot sit idly by as this atrocity unfolds. The forces we do have will give their lives to fight the fiends and at least contain them to the city. Well, surely most of the Tal's army stationed here will no longer ally with Jin Soyun, given this wholesale slaughter. We should rally around them in order to contain the invasion. It is time to put your faith in humanity to the test. Rally the Tal's soldiers, help where needed, and prove to them we're on the same side. Good. Find them and assist them wherever you can. We will hold the line here to ensure the Allied forces have a clear path through the Dark Dragon Portal. You are our vanguard. Inspire the citizens to our cause. I will order our allies to districts throughout the city as they come through.
You are here! I was not certain we would be able to find you in the midst of this madness. My beloved city of Zaiwei is under siege. It is utter chaos. When Janghado and I arrived, the Dark Gate had already blackened the sky, spewing fiends from within. Guard Captain Yu-chan and his guards were overwhelmed. It all happened so quickly. Yu-chan is with the surviving members of the Zaiwei Guard. All operations at the outer perimeter are under his command. Many of his soldiers have succumbed to corruption. Rendezvous with Yu-chan at the central garrison. Jung Hado and I will travel south. We must find a way into the innermost sections of Zaiwei where Jin So-yun remains. Please, hurry.
Don't quit on me, soldier. You're not a second too soon. Zaiwei. It was overrun in a matter of minutes. Strange pods crashed down from the sky. Fiends seemed to come from everywhere. It was chaos. After the initial assault, we tried to establish a defensive perimeter. We lost so many soldiers. They're turning to fiends in front of me. They'll pay for this. 1,000 times over. They'll pay. The Emperor's Northern Army hasn't reached the city yet. We're holding this perimeter until they arrive or until they drag me punching and screaming to the Dark Realm. Could I ask you to help the citizens in our stead? Fiends in each district of the city must be eliminated to save the citizens there. Autumn Breeze Park and Leaf Shade Courtyard here in the High District took the brunt of the initial invasion. Head there first. The waterway cutting through Autumn Breeze Park is filthier than a Plogle's backside and is corrupting anyone who drinks from it. Stopping the fiends there is crucial. It's the city's main source of drinking water. Also, search for anyone left stranded in the Leaf Shade Courtyard. We've established a safe house in the Gossamer Inn. Send anyone you find there. Oh, and another thing. We need to carve a path to the South Bridge leading into the palace. And I happen to want to murder as many fiends as possible. Go next door to the Iron Sights Academy and see if they have anything that could help. Send a letter via carrier pigeon for any emergencies. And hey, don't get killed or anything. I was just starting to like you.
It's you. Ugh. I never thought I'd see you again. Ugh, damn demons, they came so quickly. There was nothing we could do. I'll live, but I don't have enough strength to fight another fiend. I came here to fetch the bomb case. That would give him something to think about. The bomb case is there, near the armory. Use the bombs to kill the demons. Clear the courtyard. Wipe them out.
Damn it, not Iron Sights. As I promised Lerock, I came as soon as I saw the beacon. I knew Jin So-yun was evil, but this? It's beyond imagination. They're gonna pay double for attacking Iron Sights. I swear to you. Oh, wait, isn't that Yuhi? No, they were Lerock's students, and that makes them my responsibility. I will look after Yuhi. Now, what brought you to Iron Sights? I understand. After I clear the courtyard out, I'll look for any weapons or explosives that could help. The fiends have destroyed much of the armory, but I'll find a solution, I promise you. Lerock's sacrifice will not be in vain. Any functional weapons will be delivered to Yu-chan. I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I'll take it from here. Fortune find you.
This water is filthy with corruption. Human, the water is tainted. These fiends ruin anything they touch. I could smell the water as soon as I arrived and came here first. I have not yet found a way to purify the water. What with these accursed fiends attacking at every turn. But do not fear. As long as I live, hope remains. Do not worry, human. My people know the water. We will make it pure. Leave this place in our care. There are many other places in need of your help.
Jiansei, you're a sight for sore eyes. I came to Zaiwei to find Yanhua. Now, I wish she was as far from here as possible. That is good of you. Many were not able to escape the initial attack. An invasion of this scale within the walls of a city full of civilians. This isn't a war. It's a nightmare. Ah, so it was you who revived them. I thought as much. I will guard these young ones with my life. If you defeat some of the corrupted soldiers in the area, it would make the matter much simpler. Alternatively, you could help with matters at the House of Pleasures. Dozens of people hid there after the Dark Gate opened. An army of fiends is threatening to break in, but a weapons merchant named Han Muki The choice is yours. You may assist Han Muki by defeating the Spectral Scorpion Demon and acquiring its Red Vigor Orb, or collect dog tags from the Soulless Soldiers in the courtyard. We can return the tags to their families for the purification rituals. We will search for more children here and take any we find to the Gossamer Inn. That seems to be the only place that is remotely secure. After we go to the inn, we will follow you to the Altar of Divine Will. Zaiwei needs her strength and your courage, Jiansei. Vahas Anu Ka. Be careful.
You have to hurry to the palace bridge. We can't hold out much longer. Using weapons from iron sights, we were able to clear a path to the palace. Well, that and the Emperor's giant army which just arrived. The Emperor and Her Majesty have made their way inside the palace. It's now or never, warrior. We can't last forever. Hurry into the palace. There you are. Head into the palace, quickly. Princess Yunma Fei entered with the Emperor just a minute ago, along with a unit of soldiers. My guards and I will hold off the fiends here, or die trying. Head inside, now! No telling when these things will send another wave. See the palace gate watcher up there? He arrived with the Emperor. He's been told to expect you, and he'll let you through the gates. You've saved us here, but there's a lot left to do outside the palace walls. Go, and keep the princess safe. I'm not forgiving you if something happens to her. Guards, focus your defenses.
Who goes there? You can't enter through the gates at this time. It's not safe. Ah, yes. He did mention you were coming. Please forgive me. As you can see, this area has been sealed off to keep the demons away from the palace. The Emperor himself placed a seal on the gates. Only a few of us know the correct incantation to break the seal. I will briefly break the seal and open the gate. Please, hurry through before any demons follow. I hope we can end this nightmare before more people get hurt.
Hurry, warrior. We've been waiting.
No time for pleasantries. We must head to the Altar of Divine Will immediately! We wasted too much time ordering troops around at the Soul War. The Divine Mandate ritual is proceeding too quickly. If we wait any longer, the Dark Gate will be fully open, and the Dark Lord will destroy this realm. We can't save every silly human we encounter, and we can't kill every third-rate being. We have to open a Dark Dragon portal directly to the Altar of Divine Will. And we may not survive the ritual. That's right. We used up much of our own energy keeping the first Dark Dragon portal open for so long. Performing another ritual, that might just turn us into Snapjaw stew. Ha! No! Our lives are nothing compared to the fate of the realm. And we're all dead anyway if the Dark Lord has his way. No slouching. And don't give me that face! Now, the corruption is too strong to open another Dark Dragon portal here. Clear out some of these fiends, would you? It will purify the energy here. We will begin the ritual once enough fiends have been dealt with. Once you're finished, check the throne room. That seems to be the source of a very strange power. Go!
Not so fast!
We'll share the details later. For now, enter the palace.
you defy the Dark Lord? No one will stop us!
Now I see you.
Prepare yourself. This is the end for you.
This realm will
Quiet.
be destroyed!
Remember to whom you speak.
Time to cut us up a tear
And for the
strings!
Talus Dominion!
Feel my blade.
Now we only have Jin So-yun to deal with. Thanks to your efforts, we have rid the city of that fiendish imposter. And as you can see, we have won back the heart of General Gubong, whom I consider my brother. You have my eternal gratitude. The battle is far from over, however. The Divine Mandate ritual is nearly complete. How could I not have predicted that she would hasten the ritual? I am a fool. Yes, you are right. The Dark Lord is not yet through the gate, and that means we retain a small sliver of hope. We will fight to our last breath, but it is you who will ultimately tip the scale. Prepare for anything. Perhaps Gubong can offer words of advice about Jin So-yun, who always seems to have a fresh deception. We will gather the remainder of our forces and prepare a final assault on the altar of divine will. We are with you, Jiansei, to the end.
Never ends. You are a trickster, warrior. You have recovered from the mark of the Black Rose despite all logic. And no matter how many times you appear to die, you return to the fray. Jin So-yun will be surprised by your presence. I hope we can use that to our advantage. Yes, once I saw Yun Makan's face, it all came back to me. I was used by Jin So-yun, manipulated. I was not myself, but at least I can be of aid in these final hours. Jin So-yun's motive is the same as yours, revenge. Revenge moves her as it does so many others. But now is not the time for introspection. Go to the altar. Go to your destiny. Your fate is the realm's fate.
Allies, we have prepared the portal. Once the Dark Dragon portal is entered, our final battle is at hand. We will either defeat Jin So-yun and save the world, or die fighting the Dark Lord. Hell of a choice! Ha! Take a breath. Remember all those you have encountered. All those whose trust you have earned. They all depend upon you now. Every fight, every wound, every small victory. They have all prepared you for this moment. Use those memories. Understand? Good. Now go! Defeat Jin So-yun, stop the Dark Lord, and usher in a new era of peace.
It is futile to destroy humankind. Will all soon die.
to him! No! Father! Father charged up to the altar to save Namsoyu, but his shoulder wound burst open from Jin So-yun's attack. I told him he shouldn't fight with his shoulder like that, but he hit it! He didn't want to show any weakness. I can't save him. I'm not a fraction of the warrior he is. Or you are. Please, you have to save him. Save my father.
It's too late for me. Save your strength, wretches. That comes to us all. I will be... Cricket. Do not despair. All your turmoils and pain were for this moment. By emptying yourself to nothingness, you have instead opened yourself to infinite greatness. Pass to you the 5 home truths. Realize them and live by them. Go forth, my cricket. You saved us all. You have truly reached the pinnacle of the Hung Moon arts. Yes, true selflessness. That is the secret to Master Hung's teachings. Perhaps to all of martial arts. It is a wonder to behold. You alone deserve to wield the full power of the Hung Moon arts. Your ascension is tremendous, but it will all be in vain if the Dark Lord is able to enter this realm. You must travel to the floating altar above to face Jinsoyun once and for all. Are you sure you are ready? Understated as always. What more needs be said? We will await your return here. Travel.
The moment of revenge.
I resurrected as the Herald of the Dark Lord, with one purpose. My master's murderer. And the world that defends him. I will crush them all. My revenge is done. Now, it is your turn. This is what we had both wanted, is it not?
You did it, Cricket. You have done so well. You have taken up the mantle of the Four Guardians and undone centuries of the Dark Lord's schemings. Your burden is finally lifted. Come home, be at peace. I shall be waiting for you at Heaven's Reach.
Hey! Wake up, Cricket! Finally awake, Cricket? Sheesh. Sleeping late as usual. Come on! The sun is high and the weather's just right. It's time to get up. You're the last one up today. Everyone is waiting for you. That must be a first. Come on! Master and the others are waiting. Let's go!
There you are, Cricket. Did you rest well? You have been through so much. I hope your fatigue has been eased. Yes, so much has come to pass. It seems like only yesterday when I handed you the Martial Tome. The Martial Tome stands as a record of the Hong Moon arts, but it is just a book after all. You are the one who has breathed life into the pages. I am so very proud of you. All that you have been through, all which you have persevered, have added chapters to your own book. You are a master now. I have watched your journey from afar, and it has been remarkable. I have nothing more to teach you. You must now walk your own path. As for what that path is, or where it might take you, that is your choice. Only you can write the next chapter. But no matter the form your path takes, remember, we will always watch over you. You will never be alone.
I thank you. I had faith you would not fail. I have one more favor to ask of you. I want to give So-Yun a chance. A chance to start anew from a place and time without the dark chi poisoning her. With your power, we can turn her back. I ask for mercy. Thank you. Your kindness will always be remembered.
You truly have walked the Hongmoon path. All of us now can finally rest in peace, Cricket. Do not grieve, little Cricket. Everything has an end. Let the end mark a new start for you. Live well, for all of us.
I am very proud of you. Let the Hongmoon teachings be a beacon to the world. For us.
Crying again, Cricket? Come on, smile.
Don't be in a hurry to catch up with us, okay?
Be good, Cricket.
Huh? You're alive? I'm so glad you're all right. Everyone thought you perished in the explosion that day. Boy, what a relief to see you alive and well. Where were you? How have you been? Father's still traveling through the Talus Dominion. He's searching for Namso-yu. Just like with you, no one has seen her since that day. I hope she's okay, wherever she is. Father and all the others will want to see you. They're in for a real shock. It'll be great! Definitely. You never stay in one place for long anyway. But seriously, I'm really glad you came. I heard all about your adventures in the Cinderlands. Maybe you should give Yahara's Mirage a visit. You'll get a hero's welcome, I'm sure of it. I don't even need to say it, but you're always welcome here. After all, kinda gets boring without you.
Oh my, is that really you? I can't believe you're alive. Thank the heavens. No, it is I who should be thanking you. You have reunited me with Yanhua. No amount of gratitude is sufficient. Needless to say, you will always have a home here at the Mirage. Yes, here I can protect her. This ordeal has revealed the power hidden within her. Power that can be used for great good or great evil. I will not fail her a second time. None of us should let our guards down. Darkness is persistent and will surely come again. But no matter what comes, I will protect Yanhua with my life. You have my word.
I hear you did great at the Battle of Zaiwei. My aunt told me all about it. She told me you saved me and the whole world, too? How come I can't remember anything? I was there too, wasn't I? Darn it. I can't remember anything from Razorwing Ravine. I thought I was asleep, and the next thing I know, my dad's sitting next to me. You know who my dad is, right? He's Young Sang, leader of the Lumang Syndicate. You want me to stay here? But it's so boring. And do you have any idea how bossy my aunt is? It's okay for now, I guess. But if I get the chance to leave, I'm gonna take it. My dad will get an earful about this when I find him.
What, a monk? You gotta be kidding. Took my eye and heart. A great thief indeed. Ha! He looks big and strong, but he's a child when it comes to women. Huh? What? I've seen you before. You look just like someone I knew. What's it to you? You have no need to know of the dead. Such an idiot. Diving into the jaws of the Dark Lord to save the world? They're dead. I must be drunk. I'm hearing things now.
Bottoms up! A toast for Jewel and her man troubles. And a toast for Lerock. Oh, and another toast for the savior of the world. Rest in peace. Who died and made you emperor? You're not the boss of me. Yahara sent you, didn't she? Hey, closing the bar already? Just one more drink before you do, okay? Huh? Why are you thanking me for? For drinking a lot? Don't just stand there. Give me another.
Why have you come before us so late? Do you know how much we have searched for you? I had soldiers overturning every stone from the Viridian coast to the Silverfrost Mountains. No need for apologies. I'm just glad you're alive. Your absence has weighed heavily on my conscience. I have turned inward much lately. I have decided to devote myself to the monastery. I plan to live out my life here, reflecting on my past life and past misdeeds. The throne never meant much to me. Power, fame, they are all fleeting and deceptive. My daughter has taken my place. She is wise and just, and she will be a better ruler than I ever was. Yes, the long winter of the Talus Dominion will now give way to spring. You have my gratitude for all that you've done. Perhaps, but you deserve it more than most. You are truly the savior of the Earthen Realm. Please, speak to Yun Sang as well. He will be eager to say a few words. And warrior, you don't know the whereabouts of General Gubong, do you? He disappeared that day as well, and he has yet to show himself. I was hoping I would see both of you heading down that bridge toward me. A foolish hope it was. But I apologize for darkening the mood. I will still hope and pray for his return.
You're alive! I was afraid I might have to send off our savior to the Netherrealm, the one who saved my Yanhua. I'd almost lost hope. The Lumang have a saying, better late than never. It is not very original. Honestly, it's rather stupid, but it fits here. Welcome back. Ah, it is doubly good to hear that my songbird flies strong and free with Yahara.
It is best to learn how to be a woman from a woman, rather than from an old, woolly-headed thief such as myself. Yunhua deserves all of the bounty life has to offer. With me, she was becoming, well, me. And no young, beautiful creature deserves such a fate. And anyway, I have decided to store my old life away and devote myself to the monastery. I must atone for my sins, and with a list of sins as long as my own, this will take a while.
Warrior, you are a sight to behold.
Rise.
You must have been blessed by the heavens to be standing here like this. Both myself and the people of this nation are in your debt. You bow to no one. You are the savior of this world. Henceforth, you will be respected as highly as the Four Guardians and dignified as a role model of the Empire. Please, treat me as you would a friend. I've been overwhelmed by business already. I'm starting to miss the days of near captivity in the Royal Chamber. Much still needs to be done. Blood spills in the Moonwater Plains. People are in dire straits, and the Stratus Empire continues to threaten us. I'm still figuring out how to deal with all of this. I have never realized the burden my father had to bear all this time. Thank you. Perhaps I will not be a wise empress, but I refuse to be a tyrant. I hope you will keep a keen eye on me. Having said that, I was hoping you could stay and help me out. I need someone trustworthy like you. I thought so. I knew it before I asked. Keeping you confined within the court's walls would be selfish of me. Please, walk your own path, with my sincere thanks.
It's been too long. I didn't know you were coming. I would have ordered up a festival or bed of roses or something fun like that. Since that dark day at the altar, I think everyone has grown closer together, and it doesn't hurt that the Empress flushed the old court out. I don't miss those sniveling worms or their mountains of paperwork. Yes, I think so. It's amazing how everyone from royalty on down worked to rebuild the city and restore order. Hey, if you can't be proud of your hometown, what can you be proud of? You'll always have an ally in Zaiwei and in me, warrior. The Empress knows what the heck she's doing, and she's taking all of us to new heights. And no, I haven't gone soft, I'm just laying down the truth.
So soon as our parting. I am greatly in your debt. If not for you, the princess... No, the Empress would not be part of our world anymore. Should I take that as a compliment? Is that so? Well, I hope a day will come when I can laugh without worries. Until then, I will aid Her Highness with all I have. There is someone waiting for you outside. Go and see him. Yes, be well. I shall miss you.
Welcome! We were all waiting for you. I thought I'd never see your face again. Thank you for returning alive and well. Thank you. Our master and brothers are sure to be happy as well. I see. With your return, and with Jin So-yun's threat ended, their souls have finally found peace. I am glad they have moved on to a better place. And what's more, you have achieved the highest and most sacred of the Hung Moon Arts, only to use that strength in turn to save your sworn enemy. Not many would have made that choice. The future of the Hung Moon School now rests with you, and it could not be in better hands. Continue your journey of enlightenment. Continue to spread the teachings of Master Hung. We may still have dark times ahead, but you always have an ally and a friend in me. Thank you, Jianse, for all you have done.
Impressive. But I wonder, are you so blind to the true war that lies in front of you?
One moment. I have urgent news.